Hello, 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 how is everyone doing? The video's brain rotted! Hello, David the Dave. It was the Banger Ace Attorney OST, but now it's Omori, because I'm on my streaming playlist that has like 8 billion songs on it. And by that I mean actually like 30. See how many songs are on it. Oh, there's actually 100. That's actually more than I thought. I think there are just a lot of them are Omori and Deltarune and Undertale. And hell yeah, Tony Stream Streak! Thank you, Kai, for always being here. That's so kind. I mean, yeah, they all have banger OSTs. Most of the games I have on my streaming playlist are things with banger OSTs. My streaming playlist is like, I usually keep more like upbeat songs on it. Like I don't have a lot of like battle themes or like slow, sad scene songs, you know, from games. There's not a lot of bangers. There's a lot of the third dog still 10 hours left and I have to speedrun the achievements. I believe in you in the speedrun achievements. Maybe I want to get depressed when I enter stream. I'm gonna play the final duet from Omori and We're All Gonna Die. What are like the good like sad Deltarune and Undertale songs? I mean, his theme from Undertale makes me sad, but I'm pretty sure I have it on here because it's just like a good song. It's a long but have a good stream and Happy New Year. You too, though. All good that you can stay. Happy you came and said hi and Happy New Year. Hope your 2026 is really great. True Lost Girl is actually a pretty good one. Finder.ogg. Perfect. Twitch does this thing in the chat where if anything ends in dot something, it treats it as if it's a link. Doesn't mean it goes anywhere. It's just it just is like, oh yes, dot something, that means it's a link. Imagine someone does that and actually does like find like a weird fucking website through that. A brand new ARG starts. Hold on, I have Instagram up because I'm posting my art that I finished last night. Loki, my power went off, and then I was like really mad, and then I just like fell asleep for a bit last night. But I once again did the thing where like I went to bed pre like 12 midnight. And so my body doesn't like that, so I only slept for a couple hours and then slept more later. I like that that's a thing! I don't like how Instagram also makes it so you can only have 5 hashtags now. It's fucked up and evil. My voice says Yaoi Potato. True. Yaoi or Yuri. Or both. I mean, this game, I haven't seen a lot of Yaoi for. Because I don't know. The cast of men is just, I guess, not quite yaoi full, but the Yuri I've seen. I've seen Yuri. I like how that you accidentally did not include the game at all, so I actually don't know what you're talking about. I think that's like the one context we kind of needed for that chat. Oh, you're still talking about Katana Zero. I thought you were talking about like something else. Okay, that made still sense in context. But yes, I appreciate you being the yaoi scout though. I don't know if I'll personally ever hop back into Katana Zero, just because like I haven't felt like playing it myself, but oh, maybe I'll watch someone else play it in the future. What impulsive thing did you do? Because it's probably gonna be super real and understandable. An AO3 account. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call that impulsive. That's just kind of how the fandom experience goes. I say as someone without an AO3 account, but I've said my opinions on fanfiction in the past. They're not bad. Just not my preference. Oh, these ones are making me cough worse. No, I'm so sorry. Speaking of bangers, we got the Ghost Trick soundtrack. Speaking of making accounts, I've been kind of like somewhat debating if I should make a Tumblr just to post my art on there. But that's the thing though, I probably wouldn't use it at all past that. This was frankly... yes. This is frankly... I think I said before, all the social media I currently use is shit I've been using since the early 2010s to the mid 2010s. And anything new I have gotten, I have not been able to actually fully use. Like, I just keep going back to my usual old ones. So it's like, I probably wouldn't use Tumblr all that much, but kind of like Blue Sky, how I just go on there, post art, and then leave. The ghosts, we got the tricks, what joy, hell yeah! And the ghosts be doing the tricks, ain't that crazy? I mean, the tagging system, that works! Maybe I should. Like, that's what Clover does. Clover made a Tumblr, but all they really do is just post their art and then leave. And being able to make text fonts funky colors. Loki probably never gonna do that though, because is it just HTML in Tumblr? I'm not good at HTML. I always just have to look up guides every single time. Which helps, but it doesn't mean it looks good. I think that's also what I posted my art. We're good. Oh, it's a built-in option type. Oh, okay, that's really convenient. Like every other site that I've used that has like customization options, it's always HTML, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how people make this look good. What was I about to say? Oh, it sucks. sucks being like a long-term user of like Twitter and Instagram specifically, because like I've watched in real time those algorithms just shit themselves. Because greedy corporations and Instagram like trying to be TikTok. But Instagram used to be really good. And some people are still able to find success on there. I'm gonna keep posting on there, but I'm like, damn, it used to be so much better. And then TikTok, low-key, I've been using TikTok for a long time because I was there when it swapped from being Musical.ly, so I'm literally like a TikTok OG. Because I still have, like, you know how like on like iPhone specifically, when your apps, you have like folders on your phone for your apps? My TikTok is still in my games folder because back when it was like embarrassing to have it, I hid it in there. And I just never took it out because now it's very much like muscle memory of where it is, so I'm like, I can't move it. I'm gonna keep clicking on that space on my folder and going to another app instead if I move it. It feels like it's been so long, so I don't even remember why like TikTok had that like it was embarrassing to have it like reputation for like that small bit when it like first, I guess because it switched from being Musical.ly, and like Musical.ly had its own reputation of being cringe. So maybe that just carried over with the switch. But I remember I was always like, trust though, like trust. It's actually like really funny, like trust. And the only reason I have like, how many do I have? I have like 6,000 followers on TikTok, and the only reason that is because I just had some like early bangers. That was really it. I had a couple, yeah, a couple of videos like years and years and years. Oh. Okay, Lavana just was making noises. Years and years ago that like just did really well, and that was back when if you had a video that went well, people would just like follow you. So I forgot to open Steam because my power went out. Still don't know why that happened. Oh yeah, and I've been seeing all like the Steam Awards results and everything. Do enjoy seeing. Oh my god, Lavana, you are the cutest fucking thing ever. Sorry, she decided to lay in a new area, and every time she does that, I'm like, oh my god, you're so fucking cute. It's nice to see on the Steam Awards how people would genuinely vote and not just give every award to Expedition 33. It's nice seeing a wide variety of games being celebrated. I love you, Ghost Trick soundtrack. But I'm opening up my game. Killer man, release me! I'm so sorry. I hope you. Oh, I gotta fix this. I hope you heal all nice, happy, and healthy. There we go. It wasn't doing my. It wasn't. I think that's good. I'll have to see once the game pops open. Why do people? Because again, it's like I made the aspect ratio bigger on my screen, but for some reason it is not perfectly 1080 because this, back when it was a smaller aspect ratio on my screen. It was like, it perfectly fit into my 1080 preview screen. But then the moment I was like, oh, let me actually make it 1080 on, like, my actual game on my screen. And then now it's too small. Like, just barely too small with, like, black bars on the side. I'm like, what's the logic here? Because I don't know it. I also should have, not gonna lie, I don't remember where I'm at. And what I was doing. Oh, okay. I did stop at an escape. Good to know. Because usually that's what I tried to do, but I was like, did I last time? I always stop at escapes and I'm like, I come in here and I'm like, it's the best spots to end at every time, period. But now I'm always like, man, now I have to use my brain. I'm not good at that. You were betraying Luna. Literally, I've never betrayed Luna in my life. It's all lies. It's all lies. Where am I even at? I'm here. What have I done? What did I do to get here, actually? I think I remember these ones. These are the ones with K? Are they? Where, like, one of them ends and he's just like, I'm gonna leave, and then the other one is, I'm story locked out of, like, everyone's, like, dying. Again, me not remembering is my fault because I played this game in such a big sections, with breaks in between. To be fair, it was just the holidays, so... Sorry, I have, like, I have a Kit Kat, and I'm gonna eat it. It was just the holidays, so... That was my excuse for not playing for a while, but then I hop back and I'm like, oh, I can remember everything, and I don't remember anything. I think I'm with Clover and Alice? I think? Or something like that? Clover and somebody. I remember I have Clover with me. I think it's Clover and Alice. Kit Kat ice cream? Are you a copycat? Yes, I am. I could tell through the screen that you had Kit Kat ice cream, and I was like, oh shit, I also need Kit Kat so bad right now. Okay, so... We might have actually betrayed Luna last time. I think we did betray Luna. But it was the first time, so she didn't get built into trusting us yet, so... Oh, right! So I had to skip a bit. Because it was just like that same scene before. Where Fi was like screaming at us, being like, if you do whatever, if you reach 0, you die, and we could best betray this time around. Alright, how many people are gonna die in these endings? That's gonna be the next question, because so far everyone's been fucking dying. Alright. Music is so intense just hopping in. I really can hear. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd used... What? So you'd used it to pour water? I don't think that's grammatically correct. That was tripping me up. Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Water faucet. Looks like I can get water from it. I don't know what these never mean. Probably not important for me right now. Where do you think you're going? That's the door we came through, you know. There's no point in going back out there. All you'd find is a locked chromatic door. You didn't really think this through, did you? Subluna Betrayer 6000. Oh yeah, true, yeah, did miss the D in water. You're right, you're right. I think there was not enough D's in that sentence, actually. It was really confusing. I'm not Luna Betrayer 6000, I'm Luna Lover. She trusts me with her whole heart. 8 million. Exit. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row's empty though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. This is so much easier to betray her, huh? I've never betrayed Luna in my life. Like, literally, like, find a proof. You can't. You can't. I'm gonna delete the VODs. There's no proof. Fractions? I can't eat in this section. I want to eat my Kit Kats, but I'm like, I need to read. This is a yummy breakfast art, by the way, very good. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you got to eat it up in the morning. I still, like, think my art isn't necessarily, like, the most perfect thing ever. I think it's impossible for it to be the most perfect thing ever. But, like, when I go and I compare it to, like, my old art, I'm always like, yeah, what the fuck happened, actually? I was like, what did I improve like that? When did that happen? I don't remember that. So I think, like, my old first art of last year isn't bad. I just look at it, I'm like, wow. There's a lot of things I would change about that now. No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. Why? Is this like I guess I've never had a daily calendar before. Is this a common thing to be color-coded like that? Improving my posing, yeah, my anatomy still buns. Dude, anatomy is difficult. It's like trust. Like, I'm sure that I'm still pretty shit at it. Like, I always have room to improve my anatomy. So you are good. Really, hello, Jules. My New Year's was good. I hope yours was good as well. Did you make any resolutions? Did you get any fun Christmas gifts? I hope it's fun. But I was gonna say, literally the only reason I've generally improved at anatomy is one, tracing over real people to kind of like study the shapes and like staring at references hard. Of course, just generally doing studies for anatomy is good, but like the human body's fucking weird and it bends weird. So with the bang, hell yeah. I'm locking in this year, cut off all my stupid toxic friends, which, hell yeah, self-care, that is huge. I do hope that your year is absolutely amazing, filled with positivity, as much as it can be. So the black numbers are weekdays? 5 pages from a day calendar. Let's say for the January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, and November 11th. And they're using the absolutely based order of months. Doing month and day. I'm looking at you, Europeans in chat. This is based. Because if we didn't do this, then my birthday wouldn't be 420, and it wouldn't be as funny. So, our dates are better. Meow, I didn't know, I kept cool around them because he said some stupid things. I mean, even me in the past, I'll say, I did have some shitty friends in the past that I kept around for too long just because, like, I don't want to like be like, I don't know, I feels weird being like, because I'm too nice. I'm too much of a good person, guys. Like, I'm like, okay, that feels weird to say, but I don't know how else to word it. Or I feel like I was just like too nice and like was like always wanted to like give them a chance. But sometimes it's okay to realize that one, some people you just don't get along with and you won't get along with, or you just don't like, and you don't even need a reason at some point to just not like being around someone. It could be because they're shitty and say dumb things, or it could just because you don't like their vibe, and that's okay. And I think it takes a while to grow up and realize that you don't have to keep people around. What is this? As long as, of course, you're not being an asshole about it, but that's you're probably chill. Oh, nice. Jeans suck, it doesn't make any sense. It does make sense though, because when you're like saying a date, you always say the month first and then the day. So March 7th, April 20th. That's literally how you say it. And then so many people, and then people say that and they're like, but you say 4th of July. And I'm like, that's kind of what the holiday's called. The holiday's called 4th of July. But also, I never celebrate that shit. In English. Yeah, we speak English. And so do the people that you in England. And England says it backwards too. They're the ones that are wrong. Maybe I should specify England's wrong. If you say it differently in not English, then like, you know, chill. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. Okay. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut into the inside? So, like, a female screw? Maybe we can combine it with something else and make it a bit more useful. Something kind of in Europe, I guess. I mean, there's more English-speaking European countries. England is just the easiest example of them because it's English. I mean, according to England, they wanted to be the only country in Europe. They wanted to be the only country, period. So they're same friends now. Expensive. I remember when I brought up my Bachira Nagi figurines. I don't know why I could not say that for a second. But yeah, I remember you bringing it up, and I'm glad they're ex-friends now, because yeah, that was not nice reactions from them. Your friend should always generally be supportive. They should reality check you at times, but if it's just for your silly little interests, they should always be supportive. Again, and I say that as someone who was really insecure about liking anime for the longest time because I had a friend who was not supportive about it. So, if your friends aren't supportive of your interests that are completely, like, safe and normal interests, then you gotta question them a little bit. You gotta give them a side eye. You gotta be like, are you just, like, jealous? Are you just mean? Like, I'm never supportive. That's why we're enemies. Oh, yes. I keep you in chat so I can feel better about myself, Cactus. So I can see you and see how pathetic you are. Anyways, I'm in an escape room. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice. Those are ice cubes? Really square. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me get up a shot. Ugh, no good. Won't even budge. What was that last reaction that they gave there? What was that? They just ignore like all of our conversations. True, true. I act like I'm nice to people, but I'm fucked up and evil. I'm so evil and mean, and I hate the world. Let's have it open, but no matter what I pull at it. Oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. You probably need a complete button. Okay. I just wanted to look at it, but sure. People ought to feel like I hate Yuri. True. If I'm ever kidnapped and everyone needs to know that like I'm not okay and need to be saved, I'm just know if I say that I hate Yuri, that means I'm in trouble and about to die. We better be listening to auto-watching anime. I'm listening to Biba Doobie and, oh fuck. Shit, how do you oh no! I don't remember how you say it! Leve? I think it's Leve. Right? They say they didn't like it when I was myself. Yeah, and that's definitely not people you do not want, like, you don't want to keep those around. And I don't get people like that. Like, because not only are you friends with them, they are friends with you. So why are you being friends with somebody that you don't like hearing talk about anything? Or like, and they talk about anything and you make fun of them. There's of course friendly banter, but and it's very obvious when it's not just like friends shitting on each other, right? Like, I have a friend, been one of my best friends ever, like, she'll shit on me for liking anime and stuff, and she'll like always joke about how I always just like, I was talking about like my upcoming Comic-Con cosplay, and she was like, are you cosplaying another teen boy? And I was like, you didn't have to say it like that, girl. But like, I know she only says like she means it with so much love, and I know she's joking because she doesn't actually make fun of me for what I like. She just jokes around with me, and that's fine because I know she's joking. But like, I don't see the joy in like genuinely shitting on something people enjoy. You have a friend? Prove it! I just start calling all my friends on Discord. I did that once as a bit, actually. Because I was on, as someone said the same thing, like, you have a friend, prove it, and then I went on Discord and like called a bunch of my friends and was just like, hey, are you my friend? And I really liked the people who played into the bit immediately. They were like, I don't know. Like, Guinea Beast. I had one person that was like, oh yes! And I was like, see, guys? And then everyone was like, that's a paid actor. And I was like, okay, well. Yeah, like, friendly banter is like fun. It's so fun. But then when it's not fun, that's not good. That I'm such a poet, dude. I'm such a poet. How do you really define friendship? And as I say, I will. I'm gonna make a steak figure page of yourself and add devil horns. What day does April Fool's land on? Hold on. This is why my ass never gets anything done in Zero Escape, bro. Okay, it's a good old Wednesday. It is not Friday at all. April Fools, oh, you got me, you got me. Yeah, I'm gonna, that April Fools, I'm gonna, I'm gonna turn into my evil persona, Kamoka, who really hates Yuri and Yaoi and, only likes, you know, hetero ships where the woman has a tiny waist and giant boobs and the man, is a self-insert so I can put myself in him. I like how evil me is still gay in this scenario, actually. Grab me some sort. There's a small hole right next to it. It's probably gonna be the same thing. Don't think I can do like literally anything yet. I did not press anything. Large shelves. They're full of prepackaged preserved food. Why the heck did they put a cabinet back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it open then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably have to hang onto them, huh? The nutritional management chart and nutritional balance chart. I think that's, yeah, that's it in there. Okay. Oh. You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheels in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Can I move it? Do I have any other shit I need to unlock? Or I'd have to go through the other side. Yes, I do. Okay. Some insert of the output Blossom team drawing. Exactly. It's a Luna. Wait, we have that already. No, Luna and I are besties. Dude, she loves me. And I love her. We like literally like hang out on the weekends like all the time. And I never betray her. Alright, all the wheels in the lock should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, it means I can open this door. I was like, I thought there was gonna be something behind it. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And this is, what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. pH scale. Not a chemical. Yay! This is so... No sleep for Konami Date, and I have to do pH tests again. He's like, why aren't you in the same room? Huh? Oh, cause even best friends have to be, you know... Even best friends have to be away from each other for a little while. It's personal space, you know? Yeah? So when I say new, but I don't need them. Like this one. Beauty products. Okay. Interesting. There's my phone. Because I don't like bringing these up all the time. I'm taking a picture on my phone, and chat doesn't get to see it. Nutritional balance chart. What do any of these mean, actually? Oh, is it just the level of meat, bread, and cheese? This one sucks. Is that cheese? Or butter? I was gonna say, this one sucks if it's cheese. There's nothing in it. But I can't actually tell if it's cheese or butter. I think... Dairy? I think it would be cheese for dairy. Wait, but butter's also dairy. You want to pour acid on my face? Beauty products, yay! I don't know what this is gonna end up meaning for me at all, but you know. The nutritional balance in 1 week. Don't know what that's gonna be for. Not all that I got was just those. I do really like food, personally. Some of these pictures on the boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there! Shut up! These people are dumb as fuck, bro. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks like a little looks a little weird though. For the calendar. Okay. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. I don't know, on the back of that calendar you can read an archive. Oh, hey, the screen not up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. What? I got it immediately, guys! I'm so good at this. Okay, I definitely don't know the answer for that right now. Oh, I don't get it. See, I didn't click this screen, because this is a screen... No, okay. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? There always is a connection. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of these because we got a calendar. Calendar note, another hint, just another hint. David was abducted. Ugh. Okay. We only have January, April. I know, it has all of them. That's just how these ones start. Okay. I mean, I feel like I obviously have something to do something with the dates there and the dates on the calendar, and then over here. Give up to the phone, idiot! I'm getting a midnight snack. Hell yeah! What are you eating? I need to judge it heavily. Oh, and the puzzle I just did is obviously related to these up here. Just look at one of them. These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow. Where are they, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I didn't math. They're divided into 4 sections, and each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. Columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 20 total columns total. Now each section has a few spots. There aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically 26 of those spots. You just calculate the 14 times 28 minus 26. My ass cannot do that math in my head, girl. You're impressive for being able to do that shit. Hello, cat! I totally didn't say your name already. Oh my god, who is it? I have no idea! I have to sit with them tonight, else I have to walk to work. I am sorry if you have to do that, because I know that does suck, but also, can you send, like, the snow over here this way, because I really want the snow. How's everyone today? I'm doing well. I hope everyone else is as well. I'm solving my escape room puzzle. Figuring the shit out because I'm goated. And yawn. Sending you some snow. Oh yay, thank you, thank you. It's the highest point in Belgium today. We'll hike in the Winter Wonderland. Hell yeah. Hope you have fun with it. Oh my god. The one downside there was always to snow when it snowed here, especially because I would always have to walk to my bus stop. Because I don't live in one of those neighborhoods where my bus, you know, drives in front of my house and picks me up, so I have to go to the- I always had to go to the end of my neighborhood. And we have this, like, big hill that goes up it. But when you turn to go down the hill, that area of the road right there gets really watery, and so when it's snowing, it gets icy. And there was multiple times in my childhood where I almost did or did slip on that ice. Also, I've been downhill and I brought a foldable sled. I think I was mixing up the words foldable and portable there. So, if there isn't anyone, I'll be sledding down the hill for part of the hike. Hell yeah, that does sound really fun though. And that's 366, right? You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. I'm glad that even Sigma commented on it. Sigma, you get it. I do that in your head. I'm good, but my stomach's acting up so bad. The holidays, and gatherings food are taking their toll. Aww. I'm glad that besides your tummy hurting a little bit, that you're doing well. Yeah, everyone in my chat is fucking dying, apparently. Okay, what dates do I have to do? Let's see if I, like, press the 13th. Sheltered divided into sections table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section has rows number 1 through 14, and letters A through G assigned to 7 columns. Okay, I'm trying to click on one of the dates, and nothing's working at the moment, so I guess not yet. I mean, I guess the not that one. This one? The date the man was abducted has to do something with, I don't know, I open the drawer and get, and that's the code for there. I am so Sigma. Yeah, there's a... there's a character named Sigma, the main character. And I was reading the... as it was Alpha, Beta, or Sigma. It's Alpha, Beta, or Omega, actually. In my world, you can ask anybody if they're in Alpha, Beta, or Omega, because asexuality does exist in my Omegaverse. Trust. What are you, Autumn? I mean, realistically, I would be a beta, because that's just like the neutral guys. Like, realistically, that's what I would be. Doesn't mean that chat calls me anything but an Omega, though. I was like one of those wolf furries. Funnily enough, I think a large majority of the Omegaverse fan base are like not furries, or just like in denial about it. Okay, this is like not Omegaverse, but it reminds me of just like those like general like teen shows, right? With like where all the characters are like fucking like werewolves and shit, like in like Twilight. It's liking werewolves. Would you guys consider that furry? Because I feel like it's so normal. It's like the closest you can get to liking something furry without it being furry. Because it's just so normal to people. What the fuck, the hot wolf guy? Yeah, but the hot wolf guys usually— oh, what the— what did I just knock down? Oh, my phone. I just knocked my phone off my desk. Sorry, yeah, what are we questioning? If like are liking werewolves furry? Is that considered furry? Because I feel like it's like the closest you can get without actually being furry, because a lot of the time they're in human form, right? It's like the same thing as asking if, like, you know, liking cat girls is furry. Where it's like, technically no, but you could almost argue it. What universe would you want to fuck a wolf? Man, you'd be surprised if you looked on the internet. People are weird on here. I mean, people have conversations about wanting to fuck, you know, like Nick Wilde and like fucking like Lopunny, which is like different, I guess, because they're like conscious and have and are like practically human, just in fox form. But werewolves never existed. They were just humble guys who gathers together once every full moon, shop their persona, and play wolves in the woods. Good for them, good for them. They technically yes, but they've reached a level of mainstream we can confidently say it's not fur to like werewolves. That's kind of what I was thinking, where it's like, technically you could argue it, but at the same time, yeah, they've become very mainstream. Same with like cat girls, where it's just like an anime girl with cat ears and maybe a tail. Where it's like, you can, in definition, it's kind of furry, but so mainstream, no one considers it furry. Except for, like, vampires. See, my instinct is say no, but you could bring up the fact that, like, them turning into bats, right? That ratio of wolf are we talking? We're talking about Wolfman or of London or Twilight? Both. I mean, see, Twilight's like the most generic mainstream, right? Where like, they just straight up turn into like an actual wolf. So, it's like, most people aren't attracted to the wolf part, they're attracted to Taylor Lautner. So it's like, okay, you can maybe say that's not furry, but when it's like, when they turn into like, I don't know, one of those like, yeah, like standing wolves where they're like, all, like their body just gets covered by wolf pretty much. Like they're wearing a fursuit. It's a bit different. Nick Wiles, so much in doubt about the normal getting sexualized because everything Nick Wiles so over sexualized. I will say, depends on the side of the internet you're on. Not everybody, luckily not everybody sexualizes Nick Wilde. If your video is not sexual or purposely attractive in content, most likely you're not going to get comments like that. And if you do, that person's weird because they're sexualizing something that's non-sexual. So let me say, it's like, I brought up the Pokemon Lopunny, right? It's like Lopunny. She is a Pokemon that is very, I say she is every Lopunny a girl? I don't know, but like they are to me. Where she's very over-sexualized on the internet, but you can make fan art of Lopunny that is just completely cute and normal in nature. And if people sexualize it, that's just them being weird at that point. That's why they, but there's this, how to breed a toxic man's ego. If a toxic guy is a wolf tattoo, just say Team J Cafe. Bread. That's kind of funny though. I feel like, I do feel like wolves over time have kind of become super meme-ified even past Twilight, that I kind of love it. Like, it's like all like those like wolves ripping off shirt memes. And it's beautiful. So it's just trying to the column. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the if there is just like a general if, not like actually. I know yours wouldn't be just like a general if. Period. Generalization of the world. It's not like I make any sexual videos either. cosplayers don't make any sexual videos, period. They just like doing like little lip syncs in character, in transitions. Speaking of any updates on Gachi Akata? No, I remember, not last chapter, the chapter before there was publishing issues, that's why there wasn't one. And then last update day, that Tuesday, none of my manga I read weekly updated at all. So I just assumed that it was a holiday. And so no, people were on break. So I'm assuming there's probably gonna be an upcoming chapter soon, but I don't know for sure, but that was just my guess. Because again, like, so much manga I read just did not update any of their last updates. And I was like, okay, it's probably because it's the holidays and people are on break, which is fair. Gotcha, Yakuza? Hell yeah. Anyways, I'm looking at getting the Wolf board game where you play as wolves and you extend your pack and make friends in territories before the next full moon rises. Hell yes. What am I doing? Okay, I feel like I've gotten all the clues I currently need. Oh yeah, I forgot the water thing. This is chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Did you do that in school? You put it in water, and then the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. Oh my god, dude, we did this in school. We did like the pH testing and stuff like that. But in like middle school, we were like right by a river, so we would like all just like go take like a field trip day to that river, and people would have set up like on the side of the river they would set up like booths that you like, one would be like pH testing, the other ones would be stuff I don't remember. I only remember the pH testing, but you would do like a bunch of stuff like testing with the actual river itself. I would literally said that earlier, Kyle. I was like, dude, this is just like No Sleep. We're gonna update time today. Hey, fuck it, sitting on the phone and sitting on my desk is too much work. Very unbelievably fair and real. I love being lazy. This river's fucking dangerous. Imagine someday someone just like gets like a test and they're like, oh shit, it's level 1. Oh, we're all gonna die. But also being by rivers in elementary school, we had a salmon tank where we would raise salmon from eggs, and we got to see them hatch as little babies, and then when they got too big, we all got to go and release them into the river. It was fucking awesome. Class leaders got banned from river trips because someone nearly drowned? Okay, I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened at my school, to be honest. Their kids are fucking stupid. But also, at least it was only a nearly drown, and they didn't drown. That's good, at least. Yay, salmon! I always loved going looking at the salmon tank. It always made me happy. Wanted to do an obstacle course over a river that looked like a swamp with green stuff on it. That does not... It sounds fun, but also I think I would have wanted to die if I fell in. This is what it calls me. He calls me a furry. I'm happy to get a furry video on Instagram. I think I remember you saying about that. Got onto the water. The current was so strong I had to walk for a while. It stinks so bad. That sounds horrid. Did we do cook and eat the salmon? They were babies, dude. They were babies. We didn't cook them, and then we had to. Probably a lot of them died after we'd sent them into the water, but like that's just kind of like the life cycle. But we had to watch them grow up and then let them do whatever salmon do in the water. I want to say the word migrate, but I don't know if that's the correct word there. With my throwing my shoes, my shirt and pants, everything. Oh, that sucks. Your question in the game, your sword does 6 base damage. A shady wizard offers to enchant it, adding 6 bonus acid damage. Do you accept? I don't like- this has trick question at the start of the label, so I feel like I shouldn't accept, considering you you started this question with the words trick question attached to it. This is on my shoes. Girlfriend and the current took her shoe. Why would you ever think it's a trick question? True, maybe labeling a trick question itself was the trick. Yeah, losing the shoe is evil. And I've never had a pet fish. I think it's mainly because I've grown up with cats. Fireball that wizard. True. I think it's because we grew up with cats and so it wasn't safe. Well, okay, I never had pet fish. I've talked about this before. I don't know who knows this lore. My brother had a pet lobster. And it killed itself. So it's like, I never had pet fish. My brother did, though. He had a tiny pet lobster. He also had a catfish. He had an eel. And he used to have other fish with the eel, but then the eel ate them. Why did it do that? I don't know. Two pet fish for the cats, but they didn't get a lid. They live to be 13 to 14 years old. Hell yeah, that's actually fucking awesome. The joke is base damage and acid damage canceling each other out. You may end up with upwards of 12 chemical reaction damage, though. Okay. See, in my brain, I didn't know what the trick would have been, so my brain was like, okay, well, if you do acid damage, then the acid melts your sword. But yeah, the lobster, okay, so the lobster learned how to climb the air, like the water purifier that was attached to his tank. And so there were so many times that we would just like be walking around the house and then there's just a lobster on the floor. And one day the lobster climbed out and climbed underneath my brother's laundry and suffocated in there, which is like really sad. But also, I don't know why we never actually just figured out to close the tank. I was like really, really young. So, and was constantly walking and seeing a lobster on my floor. So. There's some crabs in the tank. They keep it down. That crab would have been fucking awesome. But yeah, I think that's probably one of my most unique life experiences. Or I don't think many other people could be like, oh yeah, sometimes I just walk downstairs and there would be a live lobster just chilling in my kitchen that escaped from my brother's fish tank. A bunch of series about people in uni. She was in a dentist and the dentist was a young handsome man and she was like, go deeper into talk about you. Belgian media have to be so suggestive? Why does Belgian media have to be so suggestive? Hello? What's going on over there? I mean, to be fair, TV shows with like adult themes and jokes in them are they're not uncommon. It's just, the timing of that is crazy. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's fill this beaker. Okay, well sure. Water. Yes, it's just water. Water. So to survive without water, can lobsters breathe air? To my knowledge, yes. I think they're like similar to crabs in the sense that like, of course their usual environment is water, but they can be on land. I don't know all the logic there because I'm not a biologist, but they're doing another 2D project with Kai Ninjago. I'm assuming this is a good thing, and it's huge and exciting, hopefully, because air tastes better than water. Your family killed the only air-breathing lobster there was. Oh, dude, it killed itself. I don't think it wanted to be an air-breathing lobster. Can I combine? Oh, it is nice and blue. For whatever reason. Okay, where's the Oh, there it is. I mean, blue is good, I just don't know why I did that. Just climbed out of the tank, eh? I'm curious what Kai's gonna guess, Kat. Pirates were all over the damn thing. All over the lobster. Got fingies and a nose bridge. What are they cooking? Wait, that's so illegal. They humanizing my Ninjago Legos. Guess 2 if you want. I don't really want to because it stresses me out. /J. /not serious, but whenever someone's like, oh, guess! And I will completely blank and not answer because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Especially when it comes to numbers. Sometimes like I'm on call with Boo and he's like, oh, guess how many of this thing there are. And I'm always like, well, fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna undershoot or overshoot. And I'm gonna look stupid. How do you have cameras on me? I guess you just have a Zane personality. What do I even do with this water? Put the water in there. Oh, I can literally grab these. Okay. Well. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? More basic water. Neutral water. It's a plastic bottle. This one says, oh. That one, this does not say natural water, actually, at all. Okay, I thought I read it wrong for a second. This is natural water. Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? I know, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. She can't read! Oh, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic, it's just right in the middle. And acidic. Dyslexic? Dyslexia, Clover, or you? We may never know. I definitely don't have dyslexia, I just can't read. I'm illiterate. I did not see her redeem! When did that happen? Oh, it was up there. I did not see it. You shall never know how Levana's doing, ever! She's 0 on my 9 doors till I escape. True. But Levana? Wait. Oh, there she is. I was like, where is she? Because she was not where she was laying earlier. She is actually on my bed right now. She's on my weighted blanket and she's laying and she's taking a nap because usually during my stream time is her nap time. I don't know why. My theory is that she realizes that like during my stream time I'm talking a lot so I'm distracted and so she's like, this is my sleep time. Perfect time to nap. You slept on my pillow last night and I only had so much pillow space. My pillow is pretty big but she decided to sleep on the edge of it, so I didn't have a lot of room. Okay, did I take a picture of the acidity levels just so I don't have to keep pulling that up? I did. Catty is always sleeping, good for her. She's so freaking cute. Okay. So I'm assuming I just have to get it the same color, too. Okay, so, oh, fuck, I didn't mean to click that again. So what if I put this here with the +2? change the water. Wait, no. Okay, wait. It'd be +3. I was thinking I was adding +2. The already +2. It'd be +3 because 7 plus. Wait, I didn't realize I was filling this in. Wait, no. Wait. Get this in. Okay, fill this thing and then combine. Okay. So I can't combine those, but I can probably still combine this. And then that's how I can see what water is what. Oh, click off my game. Yeah. So that's just, so I use the beaker to see what water is what. Water and water and water and water and water and water and water. I have no idea what Chima is. I don't think. At least not by memory. Right, and then if I do assumedly 0. I don't know what I'm doing. Sure, I mean, it's not quite the color here. But it's the neutral one, so I'm gonna fill it up. And then -3 for the acidic. Is everyone gonna keep calling me a furry? Yes, it was the Anthro Animal Legos line. Yeah, I don't know that one, I don't think. So I can't judge you, but see, now you know how I feel. Being on the internet is low-key always just someone calls you a furry at some point. You just kind of have to take it. I'm only judging you a little. Okay, well I did that, and I don't know why I did that. What if I put them all back? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So what if I, okay, my thought process right now is what if I take, you know, I use one of the dates for this and then I put it in there instead of trying to click it? So, for example, the first date is 113, just right here, here. So that's E3, 1, 2, 3, E3. Yes. Okay, yay. Okay, yay! He's like trying to get a name at Expo. Rip Bozo. There. That'll work. Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Yippee! Oh, yummy! Box of meat rations. Yummy. Okay, then the next one. You wouldn't steal a car! Next one was 5-7, which is on this one. On the red, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Here. So 4, 5, 6, A7. Yippee! Tips on the bread rations. Oh yeah, you can get the bread rations. Yeah. Just popped out. Gimme. Oh yeah, who wants the salad rations, guys? We'll hand these out to everyone in chat. Next one is... well, the next one should have been 327. Which is... this one. So that's B14. Do you know what Temptation Island is? I don't think so. I don't think I recognize it. Come on, drawer. I have to exit out each time. Who wants the fish rations? I wouldn't eat these ones. And 7:30. This one. That show is so dumb. Okay, apparently it's a show. I haven't heard of it. I don't want the fish! I don't want the fish! That's 1, 4, 5, 6. So 7, 8, 9, A6. Yippee! But it's, a couple sit on an island, the whole premise is not to cheat on your partner. Oh, it's one of those shows! Okay. So the Belgian show reality this time, couples just split and put on 2 different islands. The guys go to one and the girls go to a different one, or, on both islands, are people the opposite gender who will, try to lead the people everyone cheats, and that's why it's called, and that's what we call television in Belgium. I was asked to participate! Okay, that's crazy! That's one of the guys who try to lay to ladies. That's actually kind of insane, to be honest. See, there's no reason you should do it, but the idea is so funny, putting an ace person on there. It reminds me of, there's one show here where the concept is also fucking insane, which is like, it's like Too Hot to Handle, where like, it's like one of those dating shows, but the premise is like they put like a bunch of hot people on an island, and it's like, actually part of this dating show, you guys can't fuck each other. Good luck. And like, if you like have sex with someone, you lose and you get like kicked off. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's like the general gist. And I'm like, dude, is this not just like the easiest shit ever? Like, what? Who made this? He's like, you wanna you put your birthday in for a jump scare. The game screen goes black for a minute. You stare at your reflection, think of your life choices. Wait, I wanna try putting my birthday in for fun. I think there's another one. Yes, I know, because I opened that. Nothing will happen. I'm like, dude, what if I just start like a Zero Escape creepypasta? Suppressions. Wait, where would my birthday be? Whatever year this takes place in, apparently my birthday would have been on a Thursday. It would be here. E4. Nothing's gonna happen, but it's funny. They hate me and they want me dead. They hate me and they want me dead. They don't have my... Just saying this thing is before. Last time I converted the dates on the calendar, but just typed in that. Like, January 13th would have been something like January 13th. They could put a muscle in my neck. Oh, I hate doing that. Or like when you strain your neck by doing something. That fucking sucks. That's a zero failure. Basically the same thing. Damn. Damn. Just, scrap the button shows are explicit. In the US, I thought that was a good idea to never make a naked interaction. The banner going up with more, really more and more. Hollywood's fucking weird, man. I don't know what to tell ya. Like, we can talk shit about Belgium shows being like weird and sexual, but at the same time, yeah, we live in the fucking US. Everyone's porn addicts here, dude. Correction, all the producers are porn addicts. So who watches these shows? Straight people. That's probably cis hetero people. I thought I should review is crazy. I have new lore to tell people. Your sisters. I mean, like, I have friends that are really into shit, like, you know, like, they always, like, watch, like, The Bachelor and shit like that. So it's like, I see the appeal in dating shows because they're manufactured drama, right? Shit ton of BL, dog. I feel like BL is completely not in conversation here, but also really based on your sisters and they're fucking awesome. An aim my oral English exam by shit talking Hollywood fire emoji sunglasses emoji. Hell yeah, as you should. Hell yeah. I was like, I like the appeal in dating shows and the similar stuff is just the manufactured drama because it's editing. Most of it's editing. A lot of things are scripted. We know it's fake a lot of the time. Not everything, but a lot of the time it's fake. So it's like it's the fun of the drama. So I get it. But sometimes the concepts are just so weird. Okay, what was the last one that I need? 1111. Make a wish, guys. Oh, wrong one. It would be on... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. Oh my god, like the song. Banger, by the way. Okay, that makes 5. In Belgium, there was once a dating show where 10 girls were dating a guy who was a duke and had a lot of money. He tells them about his way of life, and he ends up in the end he chooses his girlfriend only for him to reveal that he doesn't have a lot of money and lives in a small rented house. I swear I've heard something with a similar concept of that. I don't remember what it was, and I don't think it was the same show, but I remember hearing something with the same concept. Especially because like I watch like commentary YouTubers, and so sometimes I'll like watch them watch an episode or like watch a show of something, and it's always those like shitty dating shows that you'll never watch yourself, but watching people watch them is really fun. think it was made to show that the money didn't let her in love, but gaslighting people for 10 weeks, yeah. Oh my god, there was this one show that I watched a video about, and it was wait, that's so cute though. That's like an A for your English for your coming out story. That's amazing, silly. I'm happy for ya. But it was like, I think it only lasted 1 season because the concept of it was really fucking weird. But it was like, I can't remember, but it was like a dating show, and it was like this woman and like with a bunch of men, and I can't remember the exact premise, but she had to like figure out which ones like weren't gay. And she would have to vote out people that she thought was like gay or something. And it's very obvious why it only lasted a single season. But that's not the one I'm talking about though. The Curtis Connor one about like my husband is not gay. That one's not a dating show. That is like an entire thing in itself. But like, I have seen that video. It's good. I like Curtis Connor's videos. Hold on. Don't my game pauses when I tab out. Playing It Straight is what it was called. Yeah, the series depicted 14 men who attempted to pursue a romantic relationship with college student Jackie Thomas. However, this group of suitors was split between men who were either straight or gay. Through a series of group activities and one-on-one dates, Thomas was required to eliminate the men for the competition she believed identified as gay. King types mad fast. I don't know why he says that I type so aggressively. Oh my god, I haven't set it up because I'm lazy and keep forgetting, but I did get a new keyboard for Christmas. I did get a new keyboard. And it's not as mechanical and loud as my current one, so I just haven't set it up because I keep forgetting that I have it, to be honest. Because I do that all the time where I get new things and I'm like, oh yay, I get to set up all my new things, and then I don't because I procrastinate everything and then I feel stupid. Anyways, maybe I'll do that tonight. Insert one USB. Well, I need to unplug my current one and then I need to unbox and plug in the new one. It's not difficult at all, it's just how my brain works is like, well, I can't do it right now because I need to do something right now, and then that I need to do something right now lasts like 8 hours. This Steam controller, my life is yours. Wait, I deadass need that so bad when they release it. Deadass. I know they're like, are they like slightly like delaying the Steam machine because of like the RAM prices and shit? And a gaming laptop is huge. I've never had a gaming laptop because I've always just used my desktop. But gaming laptop seems super convenient where you can actually just game from wherever. Well, let's do this. Yeah. Shout out to AI for ruining the RAM prices. Oh, this is mine. This one's mine. I'm claiming this one, guys. I'm claiming the pasta rations. This one's mine. I'll release the Steam controller just to fuck with my king and my life is yours. This UK one that I called Love is called Sunsex and Suspicious Parents, about parents who think their kids are well behaved and the kids' teens, 20s, gets out on a holiday abroad to a beach with people around their age. The first trip without their parents where they explore everything, what they don't know is that their parents are in the hotel next to them and are watching everything on a monitor. That's... Okay, it's probably so interesting, but the concept of it, like, that would be so awkward to realize afterwards your parents were watching the whole thing. I'm gonna put a CD so I can listen to my music and not have my stupid school blog, like have the music I listen to. Oh my god, My school Wi-Fi did block everything back when I was in school. And that's how me and my friends learned what a VPN was, because we would turn on our VPNs and use social media anyways. Mouse type here, right here, right now. My life is a young artist. Okay, I'm assuming the rations obviously. Oh, I don't know what this box is. It's got a picture of pasta on it. I guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So is there, so in here some pasta that's been processed and preserved? I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put on the one next to Cubby's. I'm literally like standing right in front of it because that's literally what I was gonna do. Is RAM that expensive right now? Yeah. Quay. Oh, okay. I don't know how to say stuff, so sometimes I just say it and then I hope for the best that I got it right. I feel like with a lot of these shows, they kind of know the perms beforehand because otherwise it becomes a lawsuit for invasion of privacy. Oh yeah. It's... You do gotta realize, like, a good 90% of shows, especially when it comes to, like, US or... I don't know much about the UK, but I'm assuming also in the UK, assume everything is faked in some way. So with shows like that, I'm pretty sure they, like, especially if you're working with people who are underage, which because Kat said, assumedly teenage to 20s, there are especially specific laws in place for working with people under the age of 18, so I'm sure that some of it was probably faked. I think it's fun going into shows like that assuming it's all real. It's kind of like reading Reddit stories, or like the 4chan green texts. Like online where it's like, oh, these are probably completely fake and made up, but like you enjoy them anyways as if they were real. And that's most reality TV. Always assume it's all actually fake. Or at least some of it's real, but like, you know, it's a lot more scripted than just actual genuine reality TV. That reminds me, do you know the show Extreme Makeover? Yes, I do. I do. Right, I like the freaking RAM kit I got for my PC, 32 gigs, which is a generation behind, by the way, and it's fucking $100 more expensive than when I got it, which was due to 2025. Yeah, no, it's actually insane. It's all because of stupid fucking AI, by the way. It's literally because of AI. And it's stupid. Yeah, of course I don't know what it's like for people outside of the US. I don't know how the prices raise anywhere else because a lot of the AI companies are US based. So it makes sense why here, other than other places, might be going up more, but generally, I think the overall demand worldwide is going to skyrocket the price, which is so annoying, and I need people to start blowing up AI data centers. So... I'm gonna put them by color for now. Why wouldn't I? Russia Pack said in the upper row cubbies there are not much for something you can pull them out. Okay, I got that correct. I just don't know what that did. Did I ever click on this? I didn't. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh. I don't know what that is. Well, I never did that, so that would have been convenient to have done earlier. I take it back. They're tripping in price already since I bought my parts like, 1.5 years ago. Oh, you were comparing it to a year and a half ago? Bro, yeah. Yeah. No, they're bad. Even compared to, like, 2 months ago or something, it has been in an insane rise in price. What do you think this is? It's got a sort of metal shaft here, and it's got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a male screw. Maybe to combine it with something. Oh, I wonder. Totally wasn't gonna do that already. Yay! I think that goes... Oh. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it! One drawer. Well, assumingly this goes here. There we go. Good. Being there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Do you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I assume so, yeah. Oh. Oh, you were in that show! At the end of the day, the voiceovers of the whole town, friends and family gathering, gathered to reveal what they've been working on for so long. I was just booked to stand there and look pretty, and I got paid €25. Well, the people who worked a day and a night in the house had less screen time than me. Recorded at the moment, moved that bus. That scene took 5 hours. These poor people had to go back and forward on the bus, blindfolded for 5 hours, knowing that their new house was next to them. Must be nerve-wracking. That's cool, though. That's just like that. I don't know. Being an extra and stuff is always just such a flex. I've heard that generally, I know how long shooting takes, and like it always takes so much longer than people expect it to. So it's like I'm sure it's a tiring experience, not only for you, but especially for the people who like it was their house. But the kids cost more. When I paid for my RTX 4070 so yeah, it's insane. But because they used to be one of the cheapest fucking parts of a computer, and it's skyrocketing for both AI, into a lesser extent Windows 10 shutting down and causing a shit ton of companies throughout their, opportunities and purchase new computers. I didn't even think about the Windows 10 stuff, yeah. This teacher dropped, a lore drop that she almost voiced Steven from Steven Universe when the show was starting. That would have been the most actual, like, insane flex ever, I can't lie. Dude, kids see me, where I'd roll as a nerd. To be shot on video clip, like, that's so fun, what the hell? I've never obviously been in anything fun like that, but I have a couple of friends who have been in stuff as like little extras. You know, The City Can't Hold Us by Macklemore. I have one of my middle school teachers is in the music video playing an instrument somewhere. She was the band teacher. And everyone was always crazy about that. If y'all know my Go Officially Whelmed, I still remember she was an extra in Pretty Little Liars. Which I only remember because she told nobody that she was doing that and just waited until someone found her. And it happened where like one of her friends was watching Pretty Little Liars and she saw her in like a crowd of people and was like, what the fuck are you doing there? And she was like, someone finally found it. And I was like, which is like crazy because she's like big on the camera too. She's only an extra, but I'm like, she's like, you can't miss her. And I'm like, I would have never seen it because I don't actually ever plan on watching Pretty Little Liars, but it's really funny. Sent me nerd you. My ass is not playing this damn game, bro. I always get too distracted. Oh my god, you do look like the most stereotypical nerd. That is so fucking funny. That's so good. I'm just going up, we're also causing big jumps in prices for SSDs and graphic cards. Rest of Warzone out here. See, of course, I'm not super well versed in the world of computers. Like, admittedly, I don't know a lot, so I didn't know that it was also boosting the prices for SSDs and graphic cards, but that fucking sucks, dude. That's why I'm really happy that I have my computer. when I got my new computer, we did grab the RAM from my previous one and put it into mine, so I have like even extra RAM. And even then, I remember him being like, "Thank God we don't have to like buy any more or anything." I'm running away from the high school bitches, and the other I'm a dancer forced to dance by the bully of the nerds. I can't lie, that just sounds so fun. See, I'm done with acting, but like, to be honest, if I could get some extra fun little cash from being like an extra in something just for fun, I would do it. Like, I know like the shooting process takes so freaking long. Like, hello, I did that in fucking not high school, in college, but I'd do it. I'd be an extra. Yeah, at this point, gaming is literally becoming a luxury. It's kind of insane and really depressing to see. I bought my shit right before prices started to skyrocket. Yeah, I'm sure there's other people that are like, thank God they bought like all their stuff beforehand, but I feel so bad that anyone who wants to get into gaming now or needs, or even professionals that need to use like Adobe, right? Adobe, like, you don't need a crazy amount of RAM in it, but you like, but actually to generally work good, you do. And I'm like, that is also bad for industry professionals in a lot of places too. It's like, AI is ruining literally fucking everything. That sucks. It is always morally correct to pirate Adobe. I also have my totally legal TM Adobe copies. And if anyone wants to know anything about getting totally legal Adobe copies, you can hit me up and I can connect ya. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My PC breaks, I'm cooked. That's how I feel. And that's why I'm really lucky that even though my old computer did shit itself, they already planned getting me a new PC and had already had everything ready. I'm so very lucky. My bully in my acting class when I was on a trip to Knott's Berry Farm, I was like, wait a damn minute. Oh god. I had 2 shooting days for the prom scenes. They were planned to last from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. The first shooting day ended up being so long, it ended at 2 a.m. Then we have to drive back an hour, wash my clothes, sleep for a few hours, and drive back and set, and had the shootings from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. Oof. That is really rough. I mean, I've heard about people who are usually act as extras in shows and stuff that like... Where's my content? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Chat is distracting me! The content is me being a lovely, beautiful person. Waiter! More yap unrelated to the game at all, please. But anyways, yeah, I've heard about people talk about how it is being an extra. I'm trying to talk really fast so I can get this over with. And that is really tiring and can be like, take like all your entire day. And so it's really only good as a side gig because it is tiring and doesn't pay as much. But you know, I think if I were to do it as a side gig, it would be really fun. Anyways, huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Look, they can just open it from both sides. See? That's convenient. I think I do that from the front or back too. Then there's no hinge, just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Oh, am I gonna have to like, you lift it from each side and you like move shit? Chuckles distractingly. Dude, did anyone see that? There'll be €800+ a month for Premiere Pro to not work without Wi-Fi because they need to verify I pay them. If anyone wants any tips or info about totally legal Adobe, you just have to hit me up, you know? I can give you some totally legal Adobe tips. It's 100% totally legal. Because I'm oh my god, not David. I'm gonna do my own prescription on him. No. That is really, really unfortunate. I'm also jealous of your friend going to Anime Expo. I want to go to Anime Expo so bad, but like I cannot afford going to any out-of-state anime conventions at this point in my life. I need a job so I can go to Anime Expo. Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we want to be grabbing it, that's for sure. The class is in the way. How about dropping through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Just how? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. Okay. You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide forward the ice cubes, but there's a limited number of times each one can be moved. If you reach the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, got it. There it goes. Oh gosh, okay. Oh god, okay. Yeah. Anime Expo's the LA one in California. I'm gonna grab another Kit Kat. I broke off a piece. Hope you heard that. It was fucking awesome. And then I'm gonna eat it, which means that I can't talk to chat. The Kit Kat is the buff that makes me play the game. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Damn. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of guessing and checking right now. Take a potato chip and eat it. Like a common but Kit Kat person. I'll take a Kit Kat and eat it. Okay. I somehow I'd have to get it so it's like right here. Or something right here, or right here. But how? I don't know what I'm doing. This is really one of those, like, I'm just guessing and trying my best puzzles. It's been there a lot. Steve voice acting is the voice actor for Major Things Miraculous and one Nicole Kidman movie ad. The new Demon Slayer movie, Vampire Knight, Power Rangers, Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh my god, Wizards of Waverly Place! Dude! That is my childhood! Yeah, but no, I remember you've talked about, like, some of your fucking crazy connections before, Kat. It's like, it's actually insane. It's swoon. Is that a Roaring Night reference? Holy shit. Roaring Night. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I'm doing! Oh. I just be doing shit, dude. I'm so bad with puzzles like these. I thought I had connections. You both have crazy fucking connections, dude. Like, what the hell? Hey, that's cool as shit. I'm gonna get it to go like do. Oh. It's like close, I'm like so close, like right here. Might go how I wanted it. I didn't go at all how I wanted it. Okay. It's one of the puzzles I'm like, man, how long do I keep going with this until I look up the answer? The holy 2016. And when fidget spinners were a thing, we made a video together where, and a full-blown talk about fidget spinners, we put one a national video in Belgium at the time, which that's insane, like, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the answer to this one. I'm not getting it. I'm sure there's a very obvious answer, but I'm not seeing it. Ice Cube puzzle. Apparently a lot of people are saying that it's like this one actually is a tricky one. Yeah, people apparently hated this puzzle, so I'm not the only one struggling with it. Let's see if this one's correct. So right, down, left, down, right. The way these people aren't answering the question at all. Okay, this one did. Let's hold on. These people actually like are not helping. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, right. There we go. Yeah, my ass was never getting that myself. I was never getting that myself. This 2017 had 2.8k views. I mean, yeah, that's close enough to 2016. Still was in the fidget spinner craze era. Somebody free all the time. I download the song as a ringtone when I call him. That's really funny. Ah, it worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get the ice cube now. Yoink. That's a big ice cube, and it's got a obviously a keycard in it, y'all. Look, I think this Clover is like a little bit stupid, to be honest. Like, girl, how did you survive the first game? Other than those like endings where you just went and killed a bunch of people. A card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as a credit card. How do we get it out? Maybe we could throw it against the wall or something? No, that might damage the card. Do you just want to, what, wait until it melts? There's gotta be a faster way. I mean, I'm assuming the warm drawer. Drawer with ice in it. The ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah, it'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. This is literally what I was gonna do, but like this game keeps being like, here's what you're meant to do, and I'm like, wow, now I like don't feel as smart because I was gonna do that, but now you told me to. Alright, now put the drawer back in the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? Microwave. It's probably warming up right now. We should probably just keep an eye on it. It literally is a microwave. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Yoink. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah, hot. Card is underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Visitor ID. Dino Dolly. Can I close this? I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Can you at least close it? Okay, there we go. Use the card here. Looks like a card slot in the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Oh. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. My screen red. Do you think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Content of neutral water vessel is incorrect. Please rectify. Okay. I'd like that it tells me which one it is. That's easy. I was saying earlier, look, I did like the neutral water, but it looked like it was a little bit wrong. But I think I know what to do. Let's do +1 instead. I've poisoned the water supply. I've killed everybody. I don't know why we need... What reason do we need just straight acidic water? Well, okay, I switched that. Is it... It's still not good? I'm still eating my Kit Kat. Yeah, when you do a lot of drops on extras, you start to see people again and again, but OMG, some of them think they're above other extras because they think themselves as the actor. Oh, I would imagine that some people get like, even if they're like, it's like those extras that think just because they're like on set they get to talk with like the big actors, which is like not true. I mean, if I don't think I'm ever going to, but if I went into like acting as an extra or something like that, yeah, I wouldn't get a big head about it. But I can easily imagine how people would. I'm back in 3 to 9 business weeks. That's so wrong. What color is it currently? Oh. My knees. Is that not the correct color? That's what I put in this one. Is that not the correct color? Wait, I said I had 2? I thought I said 1. The neutral one. Thank you. Oh, the acidic one. Oh, okay, okay. I was just not reading that properly. Did I not do this one correctly? So I think originally I did -3. Oh, okay, it's 2 red. Okay. So it's probably, I don't know, -2 instead. There we go. Look at the screen! Yeah. The nutrient values of each of the staff members requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so they match with these values. By dragging the box over another one, you can swap them. Alright. Okay. I mean, I have the pictures I probably need for this in my inventory, but still, I'm assuming maybe this one would have to probably be the one that gets me the 2. What's it called? Codes? I would think so. Still kind of unsure how to get 2 of them. Usually people just figure out the neutral water from there, but I'm surprised it works through colors too. See, that's what I did. I did both kinda, where like I would, where I assumed from like the you know, this one, that this one was the neutral, and that's what I did at first, was I just went with 7, but then it was wrong. And so I was like, okay, so the color of the outside thing is more representative of the neutral than like this here. So that's why I ended up going with this one with this. And then this one with this one. Because at first I did do like, well, okay, then it's 7 plus 3, which got me like the base one. But then 7 minus 3, which would get me here, but that didn't work, so I just... the colors ended up working out for me, luckily. So I'm spotting him, so I'm gonna clock out. Have fun at 0, escaping Goober Night. Good night, Cactus. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. Thanks for letting me yap and not play the game. I'm so sorry, Zero escaped, that I never play you because I'm too busy yapping. It's like when you're on set, because they had actors who pass away or something, but when they're in a scene, leave them alone. They're doing their job. Unless they have a scene with them, and they have a little chat, they can help loosen up for that scene. Yeah, exactly. It's cool to be, no matter the size of the actor, it's cool to be on set with somebody who's like, you know, playing a lead or whatever, but you also have to remember they're doing a job. It's literally their job to be there right now, so. What's up on your game? Thanks for the stream. I'm happy. You're just checking all the time. You are good, Cat. Do not worry about it. To be fair, if the chat was here to only watch the gameplay and not hear me yap, they would have left literally like an hour and a half ago. So I think you kind of have to come to my stream expecting me to get really distracted. Okay, so, okay. And just so chat knows what I'm looking at, because I have the pictures up on my phone. My first guess is, because it shows a nutritional balance and the staff nutritional chart, you probably have to put everything together so it adds up to the correct amount per each. That's my guess. What's that about? This one's okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to exit out. Oh, I don't get it. Come on. Adidas. Okay, so you can't look at A because it's perfect. Do I have to be like, nah, I think doesn't check here because I don't want to do that. I hate figuring out combos, they suck. I'm going B. I have one less. Okay, I switched him around with literally everything. Okay. But shout out to person A for having a totally balanced meal. So I just randomly give this person all meat. What does it look like? Fuck, I don't need to press back. I mean, like, cause I press this and I mean, like, I want to go back like there, but then it just completely exits me out. Let's just like go one by one. Try to get B correct. B means one less carbohydrate. I don't want to do this actually. I'm like, oh god, I know how I'm supposed to do the puzzle. I just don't want to do it actually. It's like the dart puzzle. I'm like, man, I actually don't want to do this. Because it's just a whole bunch of guess and check for me. Like, I'm sure, like, logically you could easily figure out, like, the correct combinations and everything. Just by using, like, logic and shit. But it's, like, kind of a math puzzle, and I don't want to do it. And once I did a world of required self-tape, there's those people, those eco who people say it was easy. Not me. Perfectionism caused me to record 55 self-tapes for us. Pleased with one. I'm just saying, if you know somebody who constantly, and I mean constantly, brags about how easy stuff is, especially when it comes to like a profession like acting, just don't deal with them because they probably have an ego. This coming is the most famous extra. Who's gonna tell that guy that most people do not give a fuck about extras? Nobody cares about extras. And I mean that with so much love in my heart for extras. They are so vital to shows, but nobody cares about them. I just have a sabao. I like saying it fully. Saibao. So insufferable or however you write it. I think you were close. I think you're just missing an S there. The word would be insufferable, but yeah. There's logic, a lot of actions checking, not the most enjoyable one. Yeah. It's like, that's why I'm like, man, I don't want to do it because I know how I'm meant to do it, but doesn't mean that I want to do it. This is one of those puzzles, really. Especially because you have to go back and forth looking at the nutritional balance thing just to see what is all of what we need. What the? Wait, but I'm like actually like goated though. Like, what am I even saying? Look how good I am. I don't know. I don't know how I did that one. Wait, but I'm like goated though. Like, I'm actually like goated. And once you get for them correct, the fifth is quite easy. I would assume so. Just delete space and send button or would you close together on my phone? I've accidentally sent things very prematurely, so I do get it. Don't even worry. What's what I say? I said cookie clicker. I saw you launching cookie clicker. Need less fats for person B. Just throw random shit everywhere and hope for the best. Eat more salad. Wait, what the? I keep solving accidentally everyone but person B. What the fuck? I'm like so goated, dude. I'm goated. Eat more salad, person B. Eat your soup. I'm simply Sigma. I'm so Sigma. I don't know what I'm doing for these last ones. It's more protein in his diet. I don't think person D needs 3 things of fish. I'm doing good though. Like I didn't need to look anything up because I'm just like literally like the best at this game, dude. Like, like I'm so good. Besides, I looked up the answer to one of the puzzles earlier. That's how I feel, Sigma. Just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Wait, why am I literally Sigma though? Why are we the same person? Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Because I was right, so there is multiple ways to solve it, I just don't know how. That's the one other problem, like I don't know the other way to solve this. Click the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! Take a picture. And now we can open the safe! Okay, it's not giving me another option to look at this. Okay, what in the world would be the other way to solve this room? So is this a normal game? Looks like I say, it kicks the game in the corner. One, yes, if any, to be honest, there actually hasn't even been that many crazy, like, sexual jokes in this one. There's been, like, a couple, like, funny jokes in the corner where I think Sigma has slept with like a politician's mistress, but that's like besides the point. But like Sigma from Zero Escape, yeah. Do you eat my fast food while it's Nick Rolas? Fucking hell yeah, dude, you're living the life right now. But people do die a lot in this game. Yeah, how the fuck, what would be the other password? How do you find the other password for here? Like, genuinely. Sigma from Bungo Stray Dogs. I do like Sigma from Bungo Stray Dogs. He was my first interaction with a character named Sigma, and I was like, man, how the fuck am I supposed to take this seriously? But like, he ended up being like one of my favorite characters. So... yeah, like, thinking about it, I can't think of genuinely any other way to solve this and get a secret code. Some of them felt like obvious or like a little more confusing, but more obvious when I say this. This one I'm just like, genuinely I'm like, I can't think of any other way. We haven't used yet. So my inventory, I don't know. I feel like I've looked at everything around here. I don't know if I can still use this. I can still use this. That's odd. Should be able to just do the same things for us. If I get rid of the dates in the calendar page, just point shells, type that in, like January 13th, blah 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 blah. My second inventory? You. I forgot about this. I don't know. Clearly, I feel like it has to do something with the, inputting date shit, but like... Is it Sigma? The day, like, so, like, Christmas? What day would Christmas be? This is just me, like, bullshitting a guess, but it's the only man abducted that I can think of. It's probably not the answer, but it's what I got. There might be something else I'm missing for sure. No, it's not Sigma. Man, I should have played this game closer to Christmas, because Sigma got abducted on Christmas. This is a Christmas game. So, what? There's gotta be something that tells me who the man was and what the date was. Or at least just the date of when the man was abducted, like that's obvious. But like, I don't know what it's referencing, so I'm struggling to... know what is referencing at. And assumedly if it just tells me this, assumedly I should be able to yoink something from it, but... I'm unsure what. I think Kai gave me Renaissance sickness. No, I'm so sorry, Boot. I'm so sorry. I hope you're not getting sick and you don't feel horrible, because that would actually fucking suck. There's just something going around recently, man. I've been resting most of the day. Man, that fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. And sorry I couldn't VC last night. I don't know when my power came back on because I did fall asleep, but it did come back on. But I hope you feel better soon, because that fucking sucks, dude. I mean, it is nearing... I said nearing? It is wintertime, and wintertime is always fucking cold season, and everyone's getting sick, so... My pain meds have been kicked into unfunctional. That's good, that's very good. But I hope you generally feel better soon, because that fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know how to get the other password on this one. Have I looked at my last secret ones? my god, there's so many of them. I believe... Oh, it doesn't loop background, okay. So they can even go to flow, will ya? Why? This is where I'm at. But, yeah, I should be. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, every time you ask, I'm always like, trying to make sure it's like, did I promise anybody else today? Did I have any other plans? But yeah, I should be free. Yeah. Sorry, sometimes I say things and I'm like, oh, I was like, I want to say something else, but then my brain stops and I just sit there like awkwardly in silence with myself for a second. And that was one of them. I was literally, I was just thinking in my brain, I was like, I have some edits to work on while VCing, but again, that's like a multitasking on my other monitor thing, but it's same as what I said yesterday. Tell me when you're free. I will. The handy cutscenes somewhere around. I'm gonna be so genuinely real with you. I will not remember what you're talking about. And I am not gonna go see a cutscene, leave, and come back when I would just be fine being told the answer. What you learn about me is I am lazy as fuck. If I knew what inputs the opening scene. Oh, the opening scene. Okay. Well, isn't that the logic I was giving before about when Sigma was kidnapped? I was like, I don't know. I wouldn't think it would have actually anything to do with Sigma. But that's like the logic I was given before. I'm being so real. If I clearly don't know the answer and don't remember it, I'm fine being told it. Just genuinely. Like, assumedly in game, I would know something at this point, but I just didn't remember it. Yeah, I was like, I'm fine being told. If I had the correct idea, I'm clearly wrong, but I can't figure it out. Well, apparently I have the correct line of thought. Actually, so I technically did figure it out. I just don't remember the correct information. So, I think I also did the wrong day of Christmas, too. I think I actually did that completely wrong. Because I just went for the first 25 and did it wrong. So it's like, I don't know if it's still Christmas. But I realized I did do it wrong. I did the wrong date on accident, but... I'll try the correct one real quick. B13. Okay. Okay, here's something I will say to you, chat. I had explained my logic earlier where I was like, oh, maybe when Sigma was kidnapped, Christmas, and then I did it wrong. If I clearly have the correct idea, but I did something wrong, you are allowed to call me out and backseat me in that scenario. Where it's clear that I literally had the correct answer, but accidentally did it wrong, because I accidentally did November 25th, not December 25th, and that was my bad. You were allowed to be like, oh, actually that was correct, you just did it wrong. Because otherwise I'll get really confused and send myself in circles. So... But only if it's clear that I have explained that I have, like, the correct logic and I don't want help figuring out the puzzle. I do want help figuring out the puzzle. I think I said don't there. Because I did remember that he got kidnapped on Christmas, I just accidentally inputted it wrong. And I literally said, so Christmas, and then inputted it wrong. So, yeah, just for future's sake for everybody else. Yeah, it was more smooth due to that. I just didn't remember to date myself, so I didn't really get to verify. Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny where you didn't remember it yourself. Okay, that's very fair. Yeah, that was my bad for being a little bit dumb. I think I looked at my list and I just went with the first 25 that I saw, forgetting that December 25th would not be that early on a calendar. That was partially me being a little bit stupid there, but I had the correct answer. Oh goodness, top 25. I mean, I have it, but also this is what I'm looking at. Hold on. This is what I'm looking at to find the date, by the way. It's not the most visually appealing calendar. And so my brain defaulted to going here with the more obvious 25, even though, like, again, logically, I don't know why I was like, oh yes, this is December, right here in the middle of the calendar. Excuses. If you didn't admitting that I was a little dummy, okay? Did you see me solve that last puzzle though? I was goated with that last puzzle though. Like, trust. Like, I'm like actually goated. Screen's blue now. Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? This one with my unparalleled mathematical skills. I just remember the answer is 7. Perfect. It means everything. That means, dude, that means 0 is 7 from the first game. Holy shit. I saw a tweet the other day about like these parents that like named their kids 6, 7, which why the fuck would you do that, by the way? You're asking for your kid to be bullied. Even if the 6, 7 meme dies by the time he's in school, you're still asking for him to be bullied. But then I saw someone quote retweet it being like, this is 7 from Zero Escape's full name, by the way. Oh damn it, I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I got distracted by it. The fuck is a thought process? I don't know, dude. I wish I knew. Fuck, I was gonna say something else about the actual game that I'm playing right now, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, okay, I remember. I was gonna say, like, I think it's interesting that, like, this secret code— I don't know what the secret codes are gonna be for in the end. I'm collecting all of them because I feel like, I don't know, it's safer to just collect them all than like need them later and not have them. But I'm like, in terms of the game's logic in the universe itself, the only person who would know the answer to this, I think, is Sigma. I don't remember if at this point Sigma had told— I don't— Has Sigma told people when he was abducted? So only like either only Sigma or a couple handful would know this date. So like, why is it part of the puzzle? Why is Sigma part of the puzzle? 677 because 7, the detective is to suspect her role in the game's construction. Gotta go for a bit. Oh, I'm gonna leave that clicker running. I shall return. Hell yeah. Go do whatever you want. Click those damn cookies idly. Hell yeah. Think it possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No! We need to be fast! I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Oh, that— and this is probably, like, the easiest actual password there's ever been, actually. Okay. Like, that— wow, this is one that even I can memorize myself. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up here. What a relief. Alright, hell yeah. Oh. There we go. This is a safe, right? Yeah, just like the one in the AB room in the infirmary. So, all we need is a password. Should be just like the others. I got this one down. See, you say 3 stars at the bottom, but that was a sun, and the sun is a star, so you were wrong. Ah, it opened. Yay, and I'll wait to read that, because I always do, because that's what I've been told to do, because sometimes that's kind of spoilers. What was the other one though? I don't remember the other one. Sun, star, moon. Yoink! There's a key and a map. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is a map. It says floor B. And we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. So it is the one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be Ambidex room. Keycard. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Why? Oh, you're solo, right? Alice and I only need one. Oh, right. Do we need to explain this at this point in the game, girl? Got it. What I've got left is a key. Is that the exit key? What else? What other key would it be, girly? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. Yoink! What are we waiting for? Let's go. This is the exit, it's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay! Do it. 3, 2, 1. I like how they have to announce that they're unlocking the door each time. You found it! I'm back, I don't know however long. My stomach is acting up so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're struggling right now. Drinking my water in the map cutscene.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
You and Kai are in the same boat, and apparently Boot too. Like everyone's just getting sick recently, I guess.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
We can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Hey gang! Whoa. Did you just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Is fucking Quark missing again? That kid gets to do nothing. He just gets fucking kidnapped every time.
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Well, wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? And then why the hell did you come out of the blue door? The blue one. I didn't
There's an
door too
explanation
early.
for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
This kid can't do anything. He just goes missing in every single fucking route. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd
No,
gone in there?
That's not it. Look at this map.
A long ass fucking hallways. Jesus. Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center. Eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe you went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of
Right.
eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
And we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. This will be on the XAMDB. So map, very transition. Yes, beep, beep, beep. At some point, there's gonna be a maze where you have to like get through the entire game, like on the like without the map. You have to make sure you have it memorized. You're on a time limit too. If you fucking like explode if you don't do it in time. Easy. Wait, you played this before? Lethal Company! Lethal Company! Sorry. Anyways. Yeah, I've actually played all the Zero Escape games and I know everything. I just like act like I'm dumb and don't know anything because like it's funny. So it doesn't blow your mind so you can stream. I think about that before. Where it's like you think about technology like streaming and like it just really anything to do with like a phone and you're like, what the fuck? Actually. Like someone invented this. And that's kind of crazy. What is this place?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Okay, I don't actually know where we are right now because I've never seen this room before. But sure. Little alone face up always blows my mind. Yeah. I mean, FaceTime is crazy, but also, like, I never grew up using FaceTime, but I did use Skype and now, like, Discord, obviously, which those in themselves are, like, fucking insane. Skype was kind of, like, revolutionary for its time. It's dead now, but Skype used to be, like, crazy. So, these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Let's have a look then.
What the fuck is this place? I was like, we haven't not seen this in any other room, so I'm just like, okay, sure. Will I use the FaceTime thing on Messenger? Oh, I just hit my mic. It makes sense. I mean, to be real, for me, FaceTime is the iPhone app and everything else is just video call. My mind blanked for a second and I forgot like where I was and like who I was and what life is. Anyways. So trying to get used to writing, you draw little symbols and other people can understand what you said, even though you didn't say anything out loud. Well, it makes you think. When you really think about it, language is insane. Because there's so many of them. How did that happen? Like that's like, I don't know, like language is so crazy for me to think of that. I'm just like saying words and symbols and like, I'm not saying symbols, but like I'm just like saying syllables and words and sounds and everyone's like, oh yes, I know exactly what you're saying because language is weird. I mean, if you really think about it, life itself is just weird. Everything about life is weird. How did we get here? We're in a rock in space. Like, And yet I still have to pay taxes. And get a job. Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Hang on, sorry. Tenryo's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then, I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Ding, ding, ding. I have able to yap you 3 hours in a language initially developed for monkeys to tell you where fresh bananas are. We really evolved from monkeys just for me to be like, oh my god, guys, Yuri, Yowie. We evolved so much and we need money, something created by us to survive. Yeah. And like, when you think about like history, right? I think the creation of something like currency and like even like fucking like laws and shit makes so much sense for a functioning society. Doesn't mean it's necessary, but it makes sense why it existed. But then you see how far it's come and you're like, well, that shit actually sucks. Can we just like, go back before it was evil, before money was so fucked up and evil? Like, because I mean, exchange and a sort of currency has always existed. Like, a farmer of corn will trade their corn with a farmer who does potatoes. And like, that's a sort of somewhat kind of currency exchange, and it just kind of evolved over time. So it's like, it makes sense, but also capitalism is evil and fucked up, and I think we should crash the economy. Yuri and Yowie is our banana. True! True! This is Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time? Hold on. We should go tell
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, hi. I didn't want to see you. Dio.
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game.
I keep yawning. I learned anything about politics. I was in a geography class and we were talking about food shortage. They asked us how we would fix it. I was like, why don't all the countries put all their goods together and divide them among equally among all countries according to the amount of people living there? If only the people weren't fucking greedy. See, the reason solutions never work in like in the political world is because a lot of solutions require people to actually require politicians to actually be good people. And to actually have empathy and care about the world. without knowing, I was just coming up with a communist thing. Based. Very based there. But yeah, but why communism doesn't work on, it works on paper, not in practice, is because, politicians are actually evil and don't actually care about people. So they get too greedy instead and only care about their own country's growth. But also, the US invades them. That's been, everyone's like, what about this communist country and it failed, and you always look at the history and it's because like the US like invaded them. Or they're like, but look at North Korea, and North Korea is not actually communist. Like, communism has never actually ever truly worked. Like, it's so good in theory, but it's like never actually worked for many handfuls of reasons.
Chewing his cut, so to speak.
A what?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of
Swank?
brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like.
I mean, logically you're not wrong, but Dio, I don't really like you, so, you're wrong. Think about invading their business, tweeting women of Venezuela yesterday? Yeah. I haven't really mentioned mentioned it on stream, because it's like, generally depressing context? Sorry, I was like, that's the word I wanted to say, but I'm like, actually, I don't think that's correct in that sense, but, yeah, I do condemn the US for that. And I understand that Venezuela, their president is not a good person, and I think it is both correct to say that some Venezuelans are happy about their president being taken out of the country, and he isn't a good person, and no one likes him. But the US did it illegally, and Trump isn't doing it with the goodness of Venezuelans in his heart, but more because he wants the oil there. So, things I'm looking for news site on social media, which is very fair. I think it's important to get your news, but keeping yourself happy and outside of doomerism is very, very, very important. News I'll put on the news from the government, and that's news that is facts. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't say the same in America. I'm sure your government news is a lot less Trump propaganda than ours. Yeah. The choice to consume news instead of news consuming me, which is very, very, very important. Of course, being caught up on world events is always important, but news is going to be majority of the time negative news because that is usually what is reported on. So it is very good to separate yourself and take time yourself and appreciate around you just things you want to appreciate and the happiness of life, because otherwise it is super easy to fall into doomerism. Super easy.
You could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
What beef do you have with a child, dude? He's like 10. I actually don't know how old he is. Can I actually look up the ages of everybody? I just keep calling him 10, but he could be like 13 or something too. So I got this one person on Reddit that from 11 years ago. Sorry, it was just like apparently there's only a certain amount of characters we actually know the ages of. And finding out that Tenmi OG was 67 was really it him being 67 and having a character named Sigma. I'm like, wow, this game itself is a fucking prophecy, dude. Quirk is a dwarf of 45 years. I believe it. Apparently we don't know Quirk's age, but this person, like, also said, I believe Quirk is 10, but I'm not sure. So I'm like, okay, I'm not the only one just calling him a 10-year-old. Talk about Gross of Flesh spoiler. I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers. Trust. I know ages can be a spoiler in certain things, kind of like technically like Danganronpa in a way. But sometimes I'm like, I think this is safe enough information for me to look at, especially if I know where to look at to get not spoilers. And if I get spoiled, then it is completely my fault. I've been having to avoid spoilers for this game on Twitter a lot. Luckily, people still tag their spoilers all these years later, so I've been safe. But I've been finding my way through spoilers. If I'm gonna get spoiled, it's gonna be on Twitter, because someone's not gonna tag spoilers for the game, and I'm gonna read the tweet. Because I get a lot of Spike-Chunsoft game content on my timeline. Jesse was canonically cursed? Oh, shit! Why would you tell me that? Loki and Sigma are the same person, though. Like, I'm pretty sure he's like 22, right? Like, why are we the same age? Big spoiled idiot. Damn, you really got me there. Of course, when December got to us could do anything because I thought it was only a few days before World War III. Blocking everything felt so much more at peace. And again, if I want news, I watch it. I also block political parties on social media, taking influence by the posted marketing stats, which is generally smart. Yeah. See, how I live my life is if I'm gonna get misinformed, I want to get misinformed by the average person on the internet. I don't want to get misinformed by a politician. And if I'm getting misinformed, it's by woke people on Twitter. Just kidding. Media literacy in terms of news media literacy is very important, and you should always listen to sources that you generally think are trustful, and you can always do research on why you think something is trustful or not. Every time you read something on social media, always double check it with other information that you have at hand. I like joking about it, but it is important to stay media literate. Oh, you're going anyway for the Foreshadow General, and you're like, half the game later is like 3 years for it. Oh yeah, I'll be playing this game for the next 5 years. Every time I play this game, I'm like, I'm gonna lock in and like really just lock in and get through a lot of the game, and then I don't. Like, this game should not be taking me this long to play, and I do apologize, but at some point I will lock in and just play a lot. Hell, it's been like, I know it's already been 3 hours. If I get really hooked onto something, I can go for a lot of hours on stream, so sometimes maybe I just need to do a long stream and just sit here and lock in, but... And yes, I am 22. I too turned 23 in, like... like 3.5 months, kinda? A little over 3.5 months? Never change. Oh, thank you. Again, I'm glad people enjoy the yap sessions, even if it interrupts the game. It's easier with games like Silksong, for example, because I can play and talk at the same time, but when this involves reading, that's what makes it a bit more difficult to do both at the same time, even though I love playing games like this. Hold on, let me actually read this really quickly, and then I will answer your question. The Ergo thick with tension, but before the Tempers managed to set it alight, 5 burst into the room.
Sigma.
Yeah, sometimes it still makes me laugh when they just say his name.
Good. You've got Tenmi, OG, and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Just a warning, this might be a dead body. I know this game. I'm just saying, it might be a dead body. The birthday for somebody feeling that by my enthusiasm. No, you were okay. My chat was kind of born on like big yappers, by the way. Like Boo, my famous mod Boo. He was like one of the big yappers in my chat, especially my early days of stream when we didn't know each other as well, but we were becoming friends. He would send like big paragraphs of like information for icebergs and stuff. So my chat was born on big yappers. So hey, dead body, how cute, how naive. The entire rest of the fucking cast is dead, and I killed them. But currently I don't actually have any birthday stream ideas because my birthday is on a Monday, and I'm also gonna go see Hatsune Miku! But like the weekend before, I actually haven't planned anything, so I'll have to figure that out, maybe. Valentine's Day, part of me is like, maybe I do another like chat-submitted Smasher Pass, that could be fun. I'm trying to see, like, is there anything else I can do that's fun that could spice it up? And I also want to figure out if I do anything involving images, how to not have the names of the files literally show the name of my chat members. There's no one finding one dead body, finding 0.5 a dead body. I mean, you're really actually not wrong there. It's like, that would be quite a bit more threatening. Yeah, I don't know if it is a dead body, but I'm just telling you that knowing this game, it most likely will be. Who's gonna be dead this time around? Is Alice gonna be dead again? Is it gonna be Luna? Is she dead again? Is it gonna be secret third thing? Probably not Quark. I think they haven't killed Quark off yet, to my knowledge. He's been chill. But thank you for being here, Kat. Sorry, gotta kick you out. Oh yeah, it's probably Fi. Yeah. This is just her ghost. It was sorry I had to kick you out, but glad you could stay here for the 3 hours I was in an escape room. That probably should have took me like an hour max. It's fun yapping. I'm a chronic yapper, so kicks me out. I love it when she does it. I'm glad. She just does so much for telling me this. Of course! I do like to play games that do involve death and the like. Of course, it's not all the games I play, but it somehow just ends up being the genre game. So that's why, like, a lot of them are usually fine until the death happens, but like this one. So. But bye-bye! Thank you for being here. Alright. Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Yeah, someone's dead. Yeah, guaranteed. It's the damn crew quarters. Ugh! Why'd you have to flashbang me? Oh my god, it's both of them again. Damn, it's always these two. No. These bitches always dying.
What in the world?
They really gotta add like the Vine Boom sound effect here, I think. Okay, I don't like you actually, so stop talking. There's a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a chicken hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, and the only pulse I felt was my own. And it was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves in the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, blowing into my ears and throat like a cold, brackish water. Chill shuddered its way through my body, and I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we'd discovered the old woman, but this was different. The woman had always been dead, well, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Okay, of course you would say that.
Me? Kill them?
Again, having like the glitch where she's constantly smiling makes her look so much like a villain here, but I don't think she would. And I'm saying that as there are multiple endings where Clover has killed people, but in this scenario, I don't think she would.
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
And by some of my blankets, I've got an extra blanket because I want an extra layer of warmth because I'm getting cold. Oh, there we go.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Me? Kill them. Come closer. Don't mind the axe. I mean, that would be actually really creepy to see someone doing with a smile on their face.
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I mean, okay, we know. I remember we did learn that Dio did kill the old lady. He said that someone told him to do it. I just obviously still don't know like all the context around there yet, though, and what that'll lead to. But yeah, I still don't know about these two, why they keep dying here and what happens to them. Because like as much as I hate Dio, just because he has killed before doesn't mean he'll kill again. So it's like, I don't know. These two just keep dying constantly in this section of the game. So I don't know if they're just like doomed by the narrative to always die, or like, but I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm finishing up my Kit Kat. It's my last one.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
Exactly.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
I think this is the first time we've talked about this possibility of putting Alice to sleep and then killing her. I just had to remember. I think I remember us mentioning, like, she probably didn't struggle before. This is the first time I think we talked about putting her to sleep. Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah, however it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
And then there's also that one route that... It doesn't say I'm story locked, but I'm pretty sure I'm story locked from it. I always felt like I was. Where fucking everybody except for Sigma and Phi is dead. And I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what goes on anywhere.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
It must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Yo, knock it off. It's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded...
Okay, I'm not letting that. Who
All right,
gaff?
time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on. We've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Oh, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting.
Can we kill this guy again?
Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here.
I feel like, okay. I'm sorry, I was just thinking, cause like, I feel like for the sake of the story, no matter what, Clover's gonna betray. Because I guess it's possible that I betray her and then I get the 9 points, and then like Sigma wouldn't leave by himself. Unless it's like, surprise, we're gonna make Sigma leave by himself for whatever reason. But like, I think it would make the most sense for her to betray, because either then she gets the 3 points, or we both get 0. And then like, the story can continue however it wants from there. I don't know. I feel like if we get 9, if she gets 9 points, she's dipping. I feel like she'd do something like that.
Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Over?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closet AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect of Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking with Clover about that. We are planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Oh, I didn't even think about that because I'm not paying attention to anyone else's BP. I don't want Dio to have 9 because I don't like him. You and Dio are gonna choose betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
Can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
How are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
The thing where I'm like side-eyeing, I'm like, I want to know why Fi is important, right? I feel like we know absolutely nothing about her, but she knows stuff that she, like, realistically probably shouldn't. Like, she knew Sigma's name right away, she knew about the dying portion. It's one of those things where it's like, she's suspicious. I don't think she's evil, just suspicious. I feel like it would be too obvious if she was evil, right? Being like, oh, she knows all this information she should have known when she's actually 0! Unless we want to pull it somehow, like, June 0, and again, where she's 0, but she's not evil because she's 0, you know? I feel like I just always yap myself in circles, but you get what I mean, you get what I mean. You just know, huh? Okay. He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
If he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Someone's falling for the classic double twist trick. See, I just never know what to expect for these games, right? Like, any Uchikoshi game, this and Somnium Files, I always go into them and I'm like, I genuinely will never be able to actually guess what's going on. And that's, like, what makes them so good, too. Is that I can never guess what's going on, but once it happens, I'm like, oh.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, and then turned and jogged to her door. Oh, there's only one that time. We're really gonna choose ally. If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray, and I'm out of here. Oh, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dia's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I wonder which one leads me to the bad
9,
ending!
8, 7,
Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
How fast can I go in between them? Nice. Someone's falling for the classic triple twist gambit. Ah! Knocked my phone off my desk. I'm gonna do both at some point. Again, I don't like going into these games being like, well, my choice doesn't matter because I'm doing both, because, like, technically it's true, but at the same time, I'm like, which one do I want to do first? I think it's still, I still like thinking about my choices as if I'm not going back. I feel like if I do ally, Fi, these both lead to endings, but I can't tell what they're gonna be. She's ally, after all, she's not. I don't know what she's not means, but ally. Where it's like, I know these both lead to endings, but like, I still have not gotten like a special ending or whatever that like ends up on my like title screen or whatever, on my save spot where it shows all the endings. I still haven't gotten one of those, and hopefully I can finally get one of these at some point. But I don't know which one of these would lead to like the bad ending. Fuck it. Ally! Just to see what happens.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Yippee!
Thank you for your participation.
She's not what? She's not
Ambidex
lesbian?
gates now opening.
Maybe she's bisexual. Come on, Joe, take it or leave it. I'm just how I'm sitting, so I was like, I realized I'm sitting too far away from my mic. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me were other AB rooms. Oh, wait, what the? All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. Disgorging is such a weird word.
Wait! Dio!
Is he immediately just- he's just booking it already? Yeah, of course he would. I's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Oh, she's not Luna. Okay. Okay, you know what, yeah, that makes sense. That's an obvious joke there. That makes sense. Yeah. I could have picked up on that. I've never betrayed Luna in my life. There's no proof.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Announce's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. With how slow that damn door is, y'all have more than enough time to grab this man. There's no way y'all haven't reached him already and can't just like throw him to the ground.
It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But
Dio looked at the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned back to me.
what happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Never trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
I gotta write down here, come produce Luna. Wait, hold on, where was this? Because I'm 120 hours a year for a timestamp. See, this is what the yap has been for this whole time, so there's no proof in me betraying Luna. No one will ever know, because no one will ever sit through the yap. It's perfect. My plan comes together. I turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
See, this feels important because it says it every time where it says like all doors other than the number 9 door have been locked. Like, why does it tell us this? Like, I know all, like, so far, like, all the bad endings have been, like, someone goes through the door and then we're all stuck here forever, but I'm like, it keeps saying this every time, and I feel like it feels like it's important that all the other doors unlock once the number 9 door opens. I mean, I guess in, like, theory, you could say it's because, like, we all have to, like, live here for the rest of our lives now, and so now we can, like, access everything that's convenient for us that we wouldn't have access to before, but, like, still.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah?
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off towards one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open up again. What else could we do but stare? Game over, ... Yay! Yep. That one led to the bad ending. Okay, let's head back here. Let's be a bitch. Actually, I have no clue what's gonna happen. Like, genuinely... like, the only difference is that now Sigma can technically leave with them, and then Clover's gonna be mad at us? But, like, how is that gonna lead to something so completely different? I don't know. What? My game crashed! What? Okay. That was weird. Okay, here's that beginning cutscene for you, but I did remember that! I think I got that crotch shot. Say more often once an hour. I mean, I'm usually pretty good at saving. Usually. And I feel like this game wouldn't be too horrible in getting back to where you were. But... Okay, we're good. I was like, are you not gonna crash again? We're good. Do-do-do-do. Blah 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 blah.
10, 9,
There's probably an easier way to
8,
skip. I'm just doing it this
7,
way because I don't care enough. There's an
3,
easier way to skip, but I'm just doing it this way because I don't care
1.
enough. And I'm gonna be an asshole this time.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Here. And now I'll save here.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Actually genuinely have no idea why my game crashed there. I don't think I didn't do anything crazy. This game is not that heavy of a game at all. I don't know what happened. The door grand open, I stepped out. No, they had, all around me, the other AB rooms were scorching their occupants.
Dio!
Vi's voice echoed totally across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. This is the same so far. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is... her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Like the last time I thought they were like, oh yeah, they explained to her, but this time they're like, oh yeah, we gotta explain it to you now, as if... Guys, I know that.
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
Maybe they're stalling for time so I can go and punch them.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's.
I'm doing number 9s. Hell yeah.
That means she has 9 now as well.
I have been debating if I want to DoorDash something for dinner tonight. I do not know, but I'm like, part of me is like, I kind of want a burger and fries. So I don't know.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
Girl, she's already dead. Who gav?
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Vi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
Hey guys, it's me. This might be a little awkward. Sorry, Clover. There's anyone from Shake Shack, they're goated. I don't know if we have one anywhere near us. I don't think I've ever been to a Shake Shack in my life. Okay, we do have some in Washington, just not near me, actually. I would feel bad for whoever whoever would have to DoorDash to me. They'd have to drive a bit. That is sad. I don't. It's actually not even an option on my DoorDash. I was just curious just to see, because I was like, there's somewhat like. I say someone near me. It's like at minimum a 30-minute drive. It's not even an option on DoorDash. I can't even do it if I wanted. It's not even an option. Most of my order would be like, the price would be 90% the tip and service fee.
But that would be...
Oh.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Why do I actually always feel bad whenever I do like the asshole option? Like, so it's like, I'm like, like I actually feel bad for Clover. Like, wow, I did the asshole option. Now I have to be the asshole. I'm like, why is every time I'm like, oh, this feels bad? I think it's because like, no matter what I read, I always get like really bad secondhand embarrassment, and I think this triggers my secondhand embarrassment, where I'm like, oh, I feel embarrassed that I had to make
direct your
Sigma
attention
betrayer.
to the results screen.
Oh, like, this feels bad!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm sorry, Clover. Oh, she's gonna hate me. Oh.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk!
Unfortunately, the being nice option was the bad ending, so, I say like this is going to be a good ending in itself? Probably not. Am I the asshole? Imagine I go on a Reddit and I like type out the exact scenario of Zero Escape into am I the asshole and see if anyone notices. I see for the one time that matters. And it will never be betraying Luna, ever, ever. I'm pretty sure there have been people who actually like go onto Am I the Asshole and they like they explain fictional like character scenarios but make it vague as if they're not fictional characters just to see what people say. I saw someone doing it with Gachiakata with like Zonka and his older brother. And like people were calling his older brother the asshole, and it's so fucking funny when people do that.
You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here!
Low-key, I do gotta do a Reddit r/am I the asshole stream. I was watching like one of those videos where like, I think it was like Sinjin Drowning where they just read them and discuss them. I'm like, dude, I like low-key, I need to do that with chat, actually. That's what I was saying, like, yeah, you know, you don't mention that it's a game, you type it out like it's a real thing that's happening. So I describe as if I'm like actually like Sigma. This is Sigma typing on Reddit, am I the asshole?
You're horrible! I hate you!
Okay, very valid and fair reaction, actually. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, you and 5 were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How good do we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I don't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door, but if he turned out to be Zero Senior. So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure that they—
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
Kamoka as a Redditor confirmed. I have to admit, I've posted on Reddit like twice in my life. And one was just me trying to— one was on r/tip of my tongue, and the other one was on the manga subreddit because I took pictures of manga in Japan that I couldn't Google Translate the name of, and so I asked what they were. And those are the only times I've ever used Reddit.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. I've actually never used Reddit in my life. Ever.
Sorry.
I've never heard of Reddit Gold before. What is that? I don't know what that is.
I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio,
Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still.
Okay,
you
man.
made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it.
Dude, I don't like you, actually.
You're gonna be an animal? Be an animal. Own it.
You're trying to do like a weird villain monologue, but you just kind of sound stupid. I can't lie to you, man.
The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
I'm 13 and this is deep.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait!
Peace.
God damn it, Dio!
Tenryuji leapt forward, Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Are we gonna leave? Are we just standing here? What?
Let's go, Sigma.
But
Just do it.
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oh, we actually do get to see the other side of it. I was curious. Ding ding.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi!
Sigma!
Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
What do you want us to do about it? Like, it's not our fault, damn! Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. I actually don't know what to expect now. It's got a nice beat going on with the elevator, hell yeah, dude.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I know we got like the black void in this hallway, but I think realistically you could just look at it and see that it's a hallway. But anyways. Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Little company! Okay, so we're back here. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think we would have been able to get something on the other side of that number 9 door? You really think you would have been able to get something on the other side of that number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
What?
you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall?
Lethal Company. Sorry, I'll shut up.
They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
Leon, sorry. How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there? It's COVID-19!
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here.
Genuinely, where's this leading to? I'm so curious.
Let's do it.
I climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the sound, I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving the room through my helmet. There was nothing to do until, wait. I didn't read that properly. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from, the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. And getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Okay, man, sure. Sure.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Okay.
What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio? I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Let me say like a really like vague sentence that tells me like nothing about me and like anything at all, and then be like, you're too small-minded. We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. What? I stepped outside and gasped. The dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
Is that the moon or is that fucking Mars? What is that? I can see that. The question is which desert?
Don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So it's, what, the 28th? 2028? December 28th? Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Oh, why did I get 28th from? I guess the 2028. It was December 31st. Okay. Dude, this is such a accurate to us game. I know it's like slightly past New Year's Eve, but this is such a Christmas and New Year's game, bro. That's why I played it for this long, so it could be relevant to the holiday. Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it.
Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Here's my water. Drink, thank you. Water has been consumed. I am hydrated.
We should get to the nearest town.
Dude, I love Lethal Company. Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter.
It probably does matter right now, girl. I think everything matters right now. Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
About whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I tried to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second and clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
I'm so confused, actually. Her voice was low and rough. Oh, I also forgot about, like, that one time where Sigma was going insane for a second. Where he's all blurry and everything sounded, like, sped up 5 billion times. Uh-huh.
I see. This timeline.
My name is Ujikoshi and the timeline is my bitch. We're doing weird timeline shit again. And this time it's Fi. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a right line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey. Where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Well, why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
Oh, girl! Okay, I understand that you were probably in a stressful situation for you, but also that is like the most valid question to ask in this moment. Like, what?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any
Damn
sense.
it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio.
So are me and Fi doing weird timeline shit? God, every time I play this game I just get more confused.
I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But Jade had already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where how'd that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
This fucking animation! Transmitter?
See, phone home, bed free from Soul.
we talking about?
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
What the fuck are we talking about? Transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting
Never
closer.
mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Password. Password. Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
Cause she's a woman!
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. Shit. That didn't sound good. Sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Oh, flashbang. God. Oh my god. Stop. I went to the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suit on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved up to peer through the visor. Yo. I just realized it's like our first time seeing him without his fuck-ass hat on. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Oh, sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well,
Yeah.
it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
How? What? Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part and a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? This feels very important. I don't know what for, but it feels very important. I took a picture of it just in case. Even though I'm sure if I need it later, the game's gonna be like, I remember, and didn't do it for me, but still. That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. It's so funny.
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Yo, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Is he gonna just keep lying on the floor there? Dio, shifted, put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. This is the track that's like so Ghost Trick to me. I don't know. Okay, we're getting a lot more info. I forgot we also got like a K info dump at some point. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. Have we heard this? I feel like we've heard this word somewhere before in one of the previous timelines. I just don't remember which one. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a secret religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're all trying to tear down the corrupt world they built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time in a new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth, then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and divorce the soul from the body, or to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion would be born as a new form of humans. This is a cult. He's part of a cult. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. Who's naming these fucking kids? They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair, and eventually he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started to Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him human scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That's such a weird sentence to say. That means that means that we all share a face. Oh my god, there's multiple Dios out there. Bruh. And we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. Okay. I think there's a few problems with this logic here. Like, yeah, sure, there's no such thing as race, but also I think the unfortunate part here is you kind of have to do a genocide of an entire race if you want. Like, dude, there's quite a bit of problems with this. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. Again, I don't think we should genocide all women for this, because everyone must be gay. I need to get more equal than that. Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence the clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. The first trans Myrmidon is gonna have a terrible time. True. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this, I think. I mean, I think that's kind of the point. Like, you kind of have to be like, yeah, this is like a fucking horrific cult, at least to my knowledge. But my mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. And all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with the women. I had come in contact with someone unclean and was considered corrupted. Even though I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. So someone called this a gay space Hitler cult. I mean, yeah. I can't say that she wasn't wrong. Yeah. gay space Hitler cult is actually kind of crazy. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved.
Okay, so Dio's like still an asshole. like he has not saved himself any of his reputation from me personally.
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he had held over her only a few minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi? What are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb? Every time, what are we talking about? Every time any new information we get, I'm always like, okay, how is any of this connected at all? And like, I fully trust the game to explain to me at some point, but at the same time, I always just keep getting more confused. Bomb? That's what I said, Sigma.
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
I feel like I need this for some reason, and I'm gonna take a picture of it. What? So it's like I fully trust, like, if I need these later, the game is going to like give it to me, and I don't. Maybe I have to remember it, but so that's why I'm like. But just in case, like, I need to be the one to input it, I am taking pictures of everything. Also, sorry, I just got distracted. It was the top AO3 list, and I was like, I just like. And my partner was like, I spot 100 line. I was like, 100 line where? What are we talking about? I tossed a rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it, just in case.
So, okay, so me and Fi are doing weird timeline fuckery stuff? I don't, I mean, I kind of expected that, right? It's fucking Zero Escape. So are we, like, canonically, I guess, like, jumping through the timelines? I don't know. Something like that. I'm sure it's gonna explain to me later and how it all works, but I'm just like, okay.
Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. I like say QNS, GDQ, which I took a picture with my phone, so I'm good. Fia's just LARPing. She just got an insane case of Chunibyo.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away, petulantly? I've never heard that word in my life. And began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me.
I love when, like, people tell me stuff. like I love when people tell me stuff and, like, are so helpful.
herself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Okay, I was like, are we gonna keep going or is this like considered an ending here? Okay. And for Barog. I just got an ending. Actually, I finished the entire game completely, and you missed all of it. Yeah. Another still like 8 billion endings to get, so not even close to done. This is my first like actual like official ending. My first ending that's not a bad one. Frank Bo D. Win to the second. The fuck is that guy's name? What? Anyways. I feel like I just got info dumped a bunch of times. Is there time to live? Yay! I feel like I just got a bunch of like. Shout out to my goat, Uchikoshi. That's my goat. I just got info dumped a bunch of shit that I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this at the point in my time. So we know that there's like a fucked up evil gay cult, that like probably wants to like genocide a lot of people. Maybe have already genocided a lot of. What the? Sorry, that change in music really confused me for a second. I didn't know what that sound was. Probably already genocided a lot of people, depending on how the game decides it wants to take itself. We know that apparently Phi and Sigma are doing weird timeline jump things, but also they will lose some of their memories doing weird timeline jump things. But like that is a given, giving it's Zero Escape, and Zero Escape loves its weird timeline jump things. And we know there's Zero Bombs, which sounds fucking awesome. We got like a password for the bomb and some other password that I took a picture of because I'm probably gonna have to use somewhere else in a different timeline. I mean, assumedly, I maybe can do that other timeline that like I needed a password for that I already like have done, but I don't want to do that one yet because boring. Oh yeah, there's Zero Bombs. There's no bombs. Perfect. Yay. The Dio end. Okay. That's gonna be weird playing the game knowing that he's like out in a weird cult. Like that's so weird. Ew. Why is it now? I just have to have his picture up there. So there's gonna be like an ending to all characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess. I mean, ending for all characters? Maybe? So I think I'm still story locked out of this one. Yeah. I don't know what that leads to. Game thinks it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I mean, it's not JoJo's, but it certainly is a bizarre adventure. I'll give it that. Man, I gotta go back far for another ending. Again, it was this one that I'm like, maybe that's what my password is for this one. But because part of me is like, maybe I can go back to the first one I was doing. But another part of me is like, this one's so currently like the longest I have for anything. So it's like, I kind of want to wait to go back to that one. It feels important. Like 6 words covered. Yay! Yay! Not even halfway through the game. But at least I'm making it through, which I'm happy about. So yeah, I guess we're doing weird timeline. I mean, I kind of assumed here we're gonna, like, these two are gonna do weird timeline fuckery stuff, considering that he's, like, trying to figure out information that he cannot possibly know in these things. Getting all my good bad endings. So again, I'm leaving this one alone for now, just to be safe. I don't know if that's gonna be, like, the true ending shit, especially because, like, everyone's fucking dead. But, currently just leaving it alone for now. I might start going down this big route here. Just until I get to an escape portion, which is literally about to start right now anyways. If I wanted to stream for a long time, I could actually do the escape portion, but probably will not end up doing that for the stream because it has already been 4 hours, but I'm at least gonna start here. Get this swap in. Oh god, so okay, so this is like right at the beginning. Hold on, I have to like remember where exactly I'm jumping in because it's been a while since I've jumped in here. Because I think like literally all that's happened so far is basic information of started a game, escaped, and now we're here, we're going through the first chromatic door. But okay, fine, I will. Oh, okay, right to the choice. I mean, right now I am kind of willing to go with Tenmyoji, just only because, like, we've already done a lot with Alice in the other route. We've done nothing with Tenmyoji so far, really. I don't know, like, I was like, I don't know if we'll get any lore with him through this, but, like, generally we just haven't seen a lot of him. Damn, I'll go Tenmyoji. Which is probably the middle section that I wanted to do, but... Well, your vote doesn't matter, I already picked it. My bad. I don't even remember which one was magenta. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Sound good to you guys?
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Hey little guy, are you gonna disappear again? Is that just gonna be your constant? In every single route you just disappear? And every single route Alice dies, and every single route Luna dies?
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I'm also curious where Kay's backstory is gonna come into all this. Cause I can't remember every single specifics, but like, he was a part of some sort of experiment in the past where, I mean, I'm assuming he's not part of the cult, but like maybe they're hiding his face because he is part of the cult, but like I don't feel like he is. I feel like the backstory doesn't line up.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh yeah, we also know that Dio killed the old lady for whatever reason, and I think she's guaranteed dead in every route. Like I don't think she has a purpose to play other than being a dead woman. And we know he came here to infiltrate the game, but we still don't know why he has to infiltrate the game and why he had to kill the old woman while infiltrating the game. I mean, assumedly, my first assumption is that they're trying to create their cult of clones, and something wiped out a lot of non-survivors of humanity, and he wants to fuck all of us over and escape by himself so we're trapped here forever instead of go down to the real world. But I'm also like really curious, are we doing like Danganronpa-esque world of the apocalypse has already happened and we're survivors, or like we're the reason the apocalypse isn't gonna happen? Like, I'm so there's just so much, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this information. Again, I fully trust the game to tell me, though. Fully trust it to all make sense in the end.
9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Zero's game does want to be Danganronpa so bad. They want that. They want that Monokuma money. I say it's like the first Zero's game literally came out pre-Danganronpa. This one's post Danganronpa though.
Chromatic doors closing.
Son of the shitty little mascot character too. I was being ironic. No, that's actually like dead ass what I was like joking about when first starting this one. Oh yeah, I haven't done the infirmary escape room yet.
So this is the infirmary?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. I was joking about with Zero the Third. I kept joking that they wanted that Monokuma money. Which, same company, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know if that was their choice on why they decided to make Zero the Third. I just really don't like Zero the Third at all. Every time that fucker talks, I'm like, ugh. That's why I'm so happy late game that that Zero the Third just disappears.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
And you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving. Wow, I'm surprised that the door that says lock on it wouldn't move.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought you'd, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started. Seek a way out. Alright, let's save here. What was I gonna do? Might be safe now to look at the last secret stuff that I got. Cooked food 1. Test cooked pork. A Szechuan dish is made from pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with a doubenjiang or tianmianjiang. I do not know how to pronounce Chinese that well, unfortunately. I remember we mentioned these at some point. We were in the pantry, and then she was like listing off everything that was in there. Spinach dish were 1 cooked rice, meat, and seafood, and there's a typo. They didn't put a space here. Bad game. Ruined my immersion. I hate them. Vegetables and shallot pot seasoned with saffron. The Asian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal. I mean, they keep doing it. They did the same thing again here. Sambal, kikap man-ness? Unfortunately, I know even how to pronounce Indonesian things even worse than Chinese. And terasi? A German dish made of mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs and frying it. The mixture of butter or lard. Cooked food 2. Green dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namul, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Borscht. Origin dish preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time, and the meat is garnished with beets and sour cream. Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, and ginger, named hula and coconut milk, very spicy, and chef's pasta, whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite, sometimes you don't even know then. Have a nice 2. Word 03 says before he leaves. So there are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. Yeah, I was like, good thing I didn't look at these until afterwards, because I'm like, oh yeah, here's literally all that we literally just read about. Approaching legislation of the governing number, members of some figures claim that the congregation numbers over 1 million in the countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but it later dropped to Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is normally known as Brother, and his true nature is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from beyond their physical body so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's one of those things, like, on paper, it sounds great, like, equality, no conflict, no poverty, and it's like that's how you get followers who say that, and everyone's like, wow, I want that in life, but then you're like, oh yeah, but we're gonna make you all clones and like kill off anyone who's not a clone. Which they haven't said that they're gonna do, but you can kind of just assume. Isn't that communism? Literally not at all. Like, closer in theory to communism than anything else, kind of. But... Myrmidons. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers that in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on a watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that the Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they all may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it is a very credible source. You squint your eyes. We're gonna start a peaceful way through the means of war. Oh yes, perfect. Those are like what fucking bootlickers say when they're like, I love the army because they're just fighting for peace. And I'm like, well, there's actually a really big contradictory word when it comes to fighting for peace, and that's the word fighting. But you know. The founder Free the Soul, though he prefers not to be referred as such, had a younger brother who he is very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled the brother for 9 days and 9 nights. 9! He was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with the base desires and needed to be purified so that the world could come into being. God had spoken to brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated life to realizing that the mission. At the age of 26, he established to free the soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Violence equals peace? Obviously, yeah. The logic there completely connects with each other, obviously. This is like Eito Aotsuki if Eito decided to make a cult instead of like just like deciding he wanted to like kill every person that has ever lived. Same issues, different solutions. Bracelet 3. This is information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet is put on the left wrist of 9 participants in Ambidex game. It's an important feature that's never been mentioned. As soon as it's put on, the needle on the outside it activates and inserts itself into the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that injects a drug, only that the activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the bracelet or needle, or maybe there isn't. What is certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet on, they get poked. I really don't actually like the idea of that, especially because those needles look fucking huge. And I know we probably don't know that, and they don't know that they're being poked right now, but the idea of it, I don't like at all. I also just don't like needles, period. I'm one of those people, I just hate needles. I actually managed to win, but still, I mean... That's a bit of a tiny bit of a different scenario of... In Cult of Takumi, it was he realized that the only good person to ever exist was Takumi, and then was like, oh shit, we gotta worship this guy because he's so hot and sexy. Like, look at the plot for Saw 11. I believe it. I do believe it, actually. Saving again just to be safe. Alright. Oh, not what I meant to press. Yeah, I'm starting off here. God, I feel like I still have so much game. And I've been enjoying it. Again, I feel bad because I just like yap the entire time and get really distracted, but... Ugh. But... yeah, I'll probably end here. I was like debating if I wanted to do like maybe a little bit of a longer stream and still do the escape, but I think I like starting with the escape sections generally, so I think I will end here for today. Feels like to be Chris and Deltarune. True. I mean, I finally think that next weekend I should be able to just fully stream all weekend, just like a normal weekend, get back into the vibe of things, so have a nice reason! Have a nice trauma! It's one of these games, though, that I feel like I get information every time I play it, but then every time I play it, I just get more confused. And I mean, that was the vibe with the- I mean, I was gonna say that was the vibe with the first game, but again, I was kind of revisiting the first game when I played it, so I did know spoilers. But this one I don't know anything, so I'm like, But that was also how I felt playing Somnium Files, where that shit's so fucking good. And like, every new information you get is just more confusing, and then it all comes together and you're like, holy shit. Again, I've heard that Zero Time Dilemma, I've heard mixed reactions about it. I've heard people who really didn't like it. I've heard people who did really like it. The whole spectrum of it. No idea what to expect whenever I finish this one and get to that one, which I definitely will play at some point in 2026. Just don't know. Usually I like to take a tiny bit of break in between game series, so I won't play it right away after finishing this one, but I will form my own opinion once I get to that game. But I have been enjoying this game. Still don't think this one clicks as much, like... There's still things I think I prefer about the first one over this one, but I still think this one's really good. And I think it's a good sequel so far. Don't start playing it. Why do people? I know you're gonna start playing that damn cutscene. Why do people? Let's exit out. But I do think I will end here for today. I want to thank you all for being here. Despite all the yap sessions too. So thank you all for being here. I do hope that everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you, even though I'm pretty sure it's probably dark for all people out there, but still. And yes, I will see you later. I want to debate whether I want to go make food right now or DoorDash something later. I'll see how I feel. So thank you all for being here. Good night. Bye-bye.